Hello, good morning everybody, and welcome to the stream. Another day in the zombie-infested lands of Vane. We just had a brand new update. Brand new patch just went out this morning. Hotfix 9, so we're on version 9. Version 0.22H9. So here we are, boys, on the Orktown server. And it's winter. Oof. Cold as hell out there, man. Oh, it's too cold. Yeah, it is. January 24, okay, so we should be hitting spring, I guess, pretty soon on the server. What I'm gonna do now, so snowy. Ew, we saved some of the nectar jar. Yuck. Ah, there we go. Nice and quenched. Ah. Let me put this up here. Subscribe to my YouTube. Woo! Subscribe to my YouTube. There we go. We're getting up there now. We've hit about 260 subscribers on YouTube. That is amazing. Oh, one more thing. Make sure to loop the music or it'll just stop. It's like having auto reverse, but in the digital age. Just put it on loop. My tools are looking a little poor. Let's do this. Let's go re-equip. Let's go do a little re-equipping. And then maybe we'll hit the gun store and stuff too. I am curious to check. There was one house I demolished at the beginning of the server. I may not have though, actually, because we wiped it, so never mind. There was a building I had fully demolished. I wanted to go back and look and see like if it come back. And but that was on a previous server. So, it doesn't exist here. Let's re-equip. Let's get inside here. Completely re-equip. I like that Wolfram. That Wolfram 17. It's pretty nice. It takes 9 mil bullets. But we need a suppressor. There we go. Pistol suppressor. Click. Wolfram 17 magazine 34 round is pretty good. And we'll take a couple other 17ers. Lock those in. Lock the Wolfram in as well. There we go. I don't need a rifle really. I'll just take the pistol. Hey Reckless, how you doing today, bud? Good morning to you as well, my friend. Another day in paradise. Let's see, should I use the shiv? Or the combat knife? I kind of like the combat knife better. Really, I like the lawnmower blade the best so far. See if I have one of those. Combat knife, butter knife, paddle, axe. The axe is really good, actually. Yeah, we'll take that. I think that's all I need. There's a pistol and an axe. Nice. Got that big boy clip in there. Now we need a little bit of 9 mil because that's what it takes. So we will carry some 9 mil to refill the clips. Let's look over here. Should have some more 9 mil. Yep. Watch my 9mm go pow. Wa-da-da-dang. Wa-da-da-da-dang. Major tools. Alright. Let's get rid of this crap. And we need the adjustable wrench is a heavy plier, so we just need one of these. And then I also want a sledgehammer. See if I got any sledges up in here. Not seeing any. Mini sledge. Okay, we'll grab that. Industrial driver. Take that with us. We can take apart stuff. We need a heavy cutting tool. Grinder, I believe, is the best. So we'll take that. And a flathead. and a crosshead. So we can pop tops. I think that's it. I think that's all we need. We got a big hammer, we got a cutter, we got, yeah. Bolt cutters is pretty nice, but we have an industrial cutter, so. And then we should take a new cell phone, actually. That one's looking a little beat up, that one's beat up. So we'll lock that one in. Turn it off for now. Also, a map. A backup map. Just because every once in a while you kind of get out there. So we got that, we got that. What about a flashlight? I always like a flashlight. Flashlight. Stoplight. No flashlights? Damn. Okay. The cell phone has a light. It's like a flashlight, but the flashlight is like a bigger. Just waking up. Got to get the day rolling. Let's go. Twog Thursday. Yeah, dude. I'm feeling it. I got my Starlink stuff in yesterday, and I tried pairing it up. It came in. I didn't realize it came in the day before, actually. It was supposed to come in Friday, but it showed up freaking Tuesday. I didn't know about it until last night. I'm checking the email, and it says it's already on the door. I said, what the hell? So I went out there, and sure enough, it was there. And like I opened it up and kind of started to hook it up, but it was already late, and I just wanted to go to bed. So I did get the Starlink stuff though, and then today I'm gonna, after the stream, I'm really gonna go hook it up. Yeah, they said Friday, so I was like just super relaxed, but it came Tuesday because it came from Palo Alto, and I'm like 2 hours north or something. Like apparently they have a big Palo Alto place, so came quicker than I thought. It came too quick, man. I came too quick. I gotta complain. We're gonna need to make a customer service complaint. Alright, we got the Wolfram. We got a wood axe. We've got armor. We got pretty much everything. We don't have a pack. A combat pack. We need a combat pack. Okay, I guess we don't have one of those. We could do a hiking backpack, right? 100 pounds, yeah. That'll work. We'll keep our eyes open for a hiking pack. Or a combat pack, rather. Okay. We need some first aid. I lost my corpse on this character recently. Get a little first aid. Keep it in here. In the bathroom. Compression bandage, split the stack to about 12. There we go. Make sure we got some of those. Usually I like to favorite it so it stays closer to the top. Alright, there we go, we got stuff. Ooh, yeah, we got stuff. We got generators. We got things. We got solar panels. It's so snowy out here. I think I do need more industrial tools. So I feel like I'm probably gonna go. Let's take a look at this truck real quick. It's crap in it. Okay. Alright. Darn. It's good stuff. It's good stuff in there. I need a bigger place. I need a bigger place on this server. I know what we need to do. We need to go on foot. Because there's a truck that I left over there by the auto store. Hopefully it's kick-ass internet. Yeah, dude, I'm excited for it. My cable internet, it like comes and goes. It's like some weeks it's really bad, some weeks it's really good, you know. But it really affects the stream a lot, and I be getting frustrated, you know. Playing the game, doing the stream, and then it just goes haywire. And anyone would. If you've ever played an online game and you keep getting like disconnected, then you already know the same frustration, you know. Oh, sorry about that. I guess I was muted the whole time for a minute there. My bad. Oh no, missing lockpicks. Ooh, that's not good. Thought I was gonna be able to get in right there. Well, we gotta unlock it from the other way, so let's look around. Holy smokes, that's a lot of zombies out there. Let's go over here. Ew, who's gonna use these porta potties in this little nook, you know? Be stanky. That's like for the guys in the yard. I get it, dude. Because the truck drivers in the yard, they're pigs, dude. They will pee all over everything. Give them a porta potty. They are nasty. So every car is broken after the apocalypse, but every single car alarm works perfectly. You know what I mean? Now, if that isn't an advertisement for it, then I don't know what is. There we go. Here we go. Get up in this factory. I think it's actually the power plant. But we need to get up in here. We need to go. Ooh! Oh! Let's pull out our gun. Woo! I just want to get to like the door that's going to my truck, you know what I mean? This one over here. Unlock, open. Unlock, open. There we go. Alrighty. Damn, there's a lot of zombies around here. What? How'd that guy stand up? Ah, so many. Woo! Okay. Take care of the perimeter. I guess we don't really need to worry about those so much. Really, we just need to keep this place clear. Ew. Alright, let's get to work. Let's get some goodies. I don't have any pick locks though, lock picks, so it's gonna be, most of these are locked, unfortunately. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a few. I can also make some. I could go back to my base and make some, which I probably should do. But there should be some unlocked boxes in here. I know Knight Rider passed through here. So we can just get... There should be a lot of unlocked boxes. We'll just get what we get. That one's locked. Heavy duty lithium battery. Nice, nice. Yeah, baby. Need that heavy duty. Let me see. How much is in here? 17 rounds are still in? Okay. That's pretty good. Ooh, schematic lockpick. LOL. Yeah, we don't need the schematic. We need the actual lockpick. Ew. Was that guy like electrocuted or something? Sparks came out of him. Unless it was my, I think it might have been my bullet hitting the back end there. I hear another one up here. Oh. Okay. Let's get to work. Start looting this. Drill bits, soldering iron, very cool. Grinder. Couple of claw hammers, staple gun. Another soldering iron, very nice, very nice. Cell phone is broken. Oh man, I took a broken phone. I didn't realize it was broken. Schematic hacksaw. Let's read it. Very cool. Very cool. Another schematic hacksaw. Staples. Tomato seed. Pliers. Scissors are good though. Circular saw. Ooh, very cool. I like that. Quiet out there. God. Blowing my cover, dang old zombie. The guy has a red mustache, like a bright red mustache. I don't know why I chuckled, but just looked a little funny. Locked. Let me check this one. I think I already did. Search. Okay. Double tap. Hello. Hey, Cyber Jarl. Hello. What's up, dude? J Red Bingo. Hello. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Starlink came yesterday. I got the Starlink stuff, but we're not hooked up on it yet because I didn't know it was here until kind of late at night, you know. And I opened it up and I kind of started to set it up, but I was like, oh yeah, no, I gotta go outside and get on the roof and stuff. So it's not hooked up yet. I tried to pair it through the window, but it wasn't that good. We gotta bring it outside. Found a welding helmet, that's pretty good. Freaking zombies everywhere, man. This place is infested. This place is infested. Batteries, nice. Damn, it's dark as hell in here. Thumbtack. What the heck's a thumbtack? I say we close these doors. We don't need them wide open. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Ooh, a makeshift splint schematic. That's cool. Break this wire. Shred these cones. Those cones, cones. We're getting a lot of heavy bolts as well in here, which is pretty good. Powered drill. Very cool. We'll take that. We'll take that. Break out some of this plastic. We're going to need it. Frickin' zombies. So they just had a new patch this morning, version 9 hotfix. V9 hotfix is live. Ew, a rotten bratwurst, dude. Yucky. Yucky. That bratwurst. I actually like bratwurst in IRL. It's pretty tasty. Oh yeah, there's probably lights in this building. Turn them bad boys on. Hey. We got light. Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun. There is light switches that I should be turning on. This would be a cool base, I think. Big ol' like factory style place. Though you'd be ruining a lot of really good loot. You know. Industrial driver, hauler. Bolt cutters, fantastic. Blood test kit schematic, okay. Alright. Let's close this door. And these doors. Oh god. I think I just, man, I don't know why I did that. I just hit the fire alarm. Riled them all up. Probably brought them in from miles around. Look out the window. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're coming in. Sheesh. Hey, Mike, back up, hitting that follow. Ooh, ah. Hey, thank you so much for hitting that follow. And welcome to the stream. Woo. Oh boy. Accidentally hit the fire alarm earlier. Now they're all coming in. Creepers. What a bunch of creepers. Creepers. Alright, let's drop off some of those tools. I think I want to grab... I thought I needed that, what's it called? The bolt cutters. Or... is my grinder... My grinder is industrial cutting, so I thought that was better than heavy cutting. I think it is. Alright, we're gonna have to reload our unload. Where's my other magazines? Did I just like throw them on the ground or something? Oh, they probably weren't locked. Yeah. You need, yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. There they are. Magazine. Okay. And then let's go ahead and load these puppies up. I know. It's a big loading process. But I feel like it's kind of more realistic. It's, you know, it's pretty cool. Okay. Pop in a mag. There we go. Alright, I'm not going to worry about those guys. Oh, I'm going to worry about that guy. Sheesh. Am I getting a little lag? I feel like it. Whoa, there's a guy just going like lunatic up in there. Oh! He got out, huh? Oh my god. I've got scratches. There's the combat pack I need. Let's switch to the combat pack. There we go. Oh my god. Look how many are out there. Holy Toledo. Toledo. I've always wanted one of these cameras here. You can attach them to your base, and you can attach them to your televisions and stuff. Ooh, hydraulic driver, let's go. Oh yeah, we're feeling good now. basic bit schematic. Turn this light on. See what we're doing in here. God, you hear all those Z's out there? Sounds horrible. I always thought about that when I was watching Walking Dead and stuff like that. How it would sound, you know, with like hundreds of zombies moaning, trying to get in. Oof. Imagine trying to sleep all night with that noise going on all night, dude. Oh, God. Okay. Hacksaw, schematic scissor, which we know both of those. Hello. Yo, Knight Rider. Hello. I made it to the big power plant on the Orc server. They just dropped a new patch this morning, did some bug fixes and stuff. So we got the server up and running, updated to the latest patch. I think Bender actually updated it to the latest patch early on or something, because it was already updated when I popped on. Power drill, let's go. Na 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 na. Soldering iron. Soldering, however you pronounce it. Ooh, I can make a combo plier. Lot of heavy bolts in here too, dude. What's up, Vincent? Lot of heavy bolts. Nice hydraulic cutters. Now we're talking. Big boy tools. We're getting some big boy tools in here. Feel like I'm playing GoldenEye, dude. You know, we're at the facility. I accidentally triggered the fire alarm, and so there's a lot of Z's outside trying to get in. Yep, we rang the dinner bell. Oh. We rang that dang old dinner bell. Well, Dubark Boy, if you can recall, the set it up the server automatically checks for new patches and reboots early every morning. Ooh, that's so good, dude. Holy smokes. Schematic hammer. I am hammer, hammer, I am hammer. They put me in the mix. Another power drill. Let's go. This is some juice. Some juicy. Ooh. Transmitter. Nail gun. Fantastic. These are some good tools. Holy smokes. Metal brackets. Oh, rooftop. Okay. Let's take a look down here. Holy moly. They are getting in. They're going around like a bunch of geniuses. Look at them. Freaking geniuses, man. You can't get through the fence. Go around. Look at all those zombies, dude. They're geniuses. Holy smokes. They're starting to peter off. Like some of them are slowing down and this is much better. MREs now last 50 years and do not decay on harder difficulties. Hey, that's pretty cool. All right. So we got over there, we got up here, we got down there. I think we got it all. Ooh, look at that. Bet you could get over here. Ooh, this is cool. This is like the super like safe spot in the building. It's a little bit against OSHA regulation to jump up here. Definitely don't want to do that while the manager's on the floor. I didn't go this way. Close that, turn this on. Hey. Got a big box. Heavy bolts, cast iron pan. We already know that. Heavy duty battery. Okay. Did I get this ones? Ooh, elastic bandage. Hydraulic cutters. Fantastic. Yeah, I pretty much got it all. Whoa! Take 2 to the chest, lady. Holy smokes. Yep, we did. We got everything we can get. Fix vehicles being able to destroy things that are attached to them. Yes! You wonder if this means it'll be easier to drive around with stuff on top of the vehicles. I think so. They're gonna like anchor to the vehicle, you know, and I guess like not take physical damage, which is pretty cool. Right now I'm taking home a dumpster. Okay. Jeez. Frickin' lunatics. Check it out. I've got a dumpster back here. Nah. They actually hold 350, dude. So, I don't know. I guess I'm just being a hoarder at this point. But, we're bringing home a dumpy. Bringing home a dumpy. Alright, here we go. Damn. Place was freaking Disgusting. I'm gonna go in here too. Looks like there's some pretty good industrial stuff in here as well. Should be able to use the axe in here. Woo! Hello, sir. This is an inspection. The warehouse inspector is here. We're coming to make sure everything is up to all of our safety standards. One time, dude. One time the company inspector came to a warehouse I was working, and they were training a bunch of new guys, right? Like 20 new installation technicians. And so it was a big group of them, and they're training on how to like lift up the appliances properly and install them and all this stuff. And the director of safety was at the facility, and it was a lady. And frickin' so they're all doing their things. They're working on refrigerators, right? They're working on how to properly lift a refrigerator with two guys and carry it up like a stairs and stuff. They had this like fake little like 6-step that went up to a wooden and then it went back down. You had to go down another 6 steps. So the training was go up the 6 steps with a refrigerator, across the walkway, and then down the 6 steps. And they're all doing it and shit, and they're screaming and hollering, and you know, there's grunts and stuff going on. And one guy like forgot to wear his gloves. You're supposed to wear gloves. And so one guy like just didn't have his gloves on, dude, and he's in there freaking lifting the refrigerator and stuff. And the lady, it was like a gym, dude. It was like a gym teacher. She had a whistle, dude. She fucking blew the whistle. She was like, gloves, and just was like pointing at the one dude. And like everybody in the whole place looked. He got freaking ripped, dude, for not wearing the gloves. Director of safety just freaking came down on him like a ton of bricks, dude. Gloves! And then everybody looked over, and the dude was just like holding the refrigerator. He didn't have the gloves on. But I like the glove rule, because you will tear your hands up. Even in warehouse work, like even moving things around and like boxes and stuff, you know, you want to be wearing gloves. You get a paper cut from a box, dude, it's gnarly. It can be like, cardboard can be serrated and very like sharp. You'd be surprised. It'd cut you open, man. It'd be the worst paper cut you ever had too, because it's like fibrous, you know, and like itchy afterwards. There's a chef out there looking at my truck. Hey, get away from my truck, you dang old chef. Lots of tools, lots of tools. Lots of electrical scrap, which is pretty cool. I wish you would get torn wires from these rolls and like cords and stuff. Because you would think that you would get torn wires from them. You gotta do some stuff and things. Hey, well, we appreciate you coming in, hanging out, saying what's up. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. This warehouse wouldn't be bad. If you look at it, it has skylights, dude. You could turn this into a frickin' a farm, like a killer indoor farm. Yeah, we could do the Indo. You say this is Indo, but it smells like outdo. Nice, nice. Some framing nails and stuff. I wonder if you'll ever use those. Ooh, duct tape. One of the most useful things in the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, let me get a roll of duct tape. Torn wires! Woo! Now that's what we're talking about. They're rarer than you would think. Especially for the amount of stuff that we break down that actually is made of wires. I feel like we would get more. 2 soldering irons. Let's go. I used to have an old vaporizer that looked like this, dude. It was like a box like this, dude, and you would like hook a hose up to it and suck. And this was the vaporizer tip. Was like that's why you were putting the hose thing on it. It was like a herb vape. Old school kind of herb vape. It was pretty cool though. Flower vape. It did its thing because you could like herb vape it and you would get, you know, the feeling and stuff from it. And then you still had like the leftover herb. You could still like puff it later too down the road. Screws. Screws aren't really hard to get. Saw blades. Nail packs. A lot of nail packs for a framing nail gun, I suppose. Pumpkin seeds, newspaper, lighter. Oh, the back door is wide open. Holy shit. Holy smokes, freaking back door wide open. I hate that. Hey, watch out there, pal. For it being like snowy out, there's an awful lot of zombies everywhere. I feel like zombies would freeze solid, you know? Like, icicles. Zomsicles. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like these zombies would get frozen up, dude. But also my theory of the shelf life of zombies, my theory is that they really don't have a long shelf life. You know, they're made out of meat. It's decaying away. So how long does a zombie actually last? Probably not more than just a few months until everything gets soft enough to fall apart. Ooh. I feel like the shelf life is pretty low on a zombie. Several months at best. Industrial driver bit schematic. Okay. Cool, cool. I'm gonna destroy this shelf. There's really nothing on it. Pallet jack. Too bad you can't use them. Jigsaw. Hey, we got a jigsaw. Now we're talking. What's the shelf life on an American zombie that's filled with preservatives? Probably a little longer, right? About 9 months, maybe, to 2 years. I was watching a TikTok meme, and the girl was like, "Man, I'm glad for all the preservatives in our food," and she was like, "Because I feel preserved. I look around the world, I see all these motherfuckers, they're in their 30s, and they look like they 60. And it's because the preservatives, y'all. It's because the preservatives." Dude, I was laughing so much. She said she was preserved, dude. I was like, holy crap, dude. I love TikTok for that kind of stuff. Funny memes, you know. Ridiculous dry humor. I kind of like dry humor to the point where sometimes I'm a little too dry IRL. And people are just like, oh, God. Oh, I'll try to scratch my mustache. Pizza crust. Hell yeah. I'll eat a pizza crust. I ain't scared. We're getting a lot of tools, a lot of regular tools, but also we got a bunch of good industrial and powered tools too. So I'm very appreciative for that. Portable welder. That's different. Okay, okay. Check that out, dude. A little portable welder. Another electric driver. Holler. Even though we do have some pneumatic ones now, too, but that's cool. Ooh, another hydraulic cutter. Oh, finally a nail gun. We may have already gotten one nail gun, but... Damn, so many zombies. Oh, how's my axe? Okay. Still very high quality. Durability. Ooh! Crawlers are tough, dude. Them little suckers will bite your ankle. Crawlers will get you in the ink. Pokemon. Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, an industrial driver. Look at that sucker, dude. It's got the frickin', like the 19mm socket on there. Zzz, 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 zzz. Circular saw. Hell yeah, dude. We're getting hooked up. Paint cans are actually a pretty good source of metal. Okay. The Orkish air hanger, dude. Actually, you know what? I got something for you for that. Hanger 18. Mega Dread. You're gonna laugh, dude. Here we go. Mega Dread. What if Megadeth was a reggae band? We're gonna play Hanger 18. Let's go!
Welcome to our fortress star. I'll take some time to show you around.
Woo! Let's go!
Impossible to break these walls. For you see, the steel is much too strong. Computer banks to rule the world. Instruments to sight the stars. Possibly I've seen too much. Hangar 18.
It has no business going this hard, does it? Damn. Holy smokes. They had no business going that hard. Wow. I was laughing. They had Metallijaw. I was listening to some Metallijaw last night. Is like a same thing. Basically, you just take the lyrics of the Metallica song and maybe a little music or something, and then feed it to AI, and AI makes a song out of it, makes a new song out of it. But it was pretty good. Like the For Whom the Bell Tolls was actually really good in a reggae version, and a couple other songs. Master of Puppets was pretty good. Whoa. Woo! Alright, let's go. It looks like another broken down truck over there. Oh. I want to do an RP server, man. Highly interested in doing a RP server on Vane. I think it'd be a lot of fun. We need a little better VoIP though. And you could probably do it with TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak with the Salty Chat plugin would probably work pretty well. Oop. I think this is our turn. Yeah, we took over this house on this map, which I'm not sure if it's actually better. You know, I mean, it's a cool house. Oh, wait, am I tripping? I think I am tripping. Let's turn on the cell phone, see what we got. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, it's a broken cell phone. Shit. I went down the wrong freaking road, dude. I don't recognize this road at all. Yep, gone down the wrong road again. Shoot, I don't know where I am. I don't even know how I got home last night. Uh-oh. I think I broke something. There's a do not... There's a sign just spinning around there. Bender! I broke the server! Bender! I broke the server! Well, damn, I'll be a darn son of a gun. You bet it is a rough road down there. You know it is quite a rough road down there. Damn, I flipped the sign around, dude. Dude, one time, I'm gonna open up to you guys, chat. One time, I was driving the Isuzu truck on delivery, and there was an exercise bike on the side of the road. It looked pretty good, you know, it was in pretty good quality. Someone dumped it there hoping someone else would pick it up, you know. And it looked pretty good. And so I was driving by and I passed it by and I was like, oh, it looks like a pretty good exercise bike. And I had been wanting one too for my living room. So I went and I did my stop. It was nearby there, and I was coming back by there again, and it was still there. So I pulled over, pulled off to get it, loaded it on the truck to drop it off at my place. And then when I was actually leaving, I accidentally backed into a sign, dude, and knocked it over. My bad, bro. I did knock over a sign in a truck like this before. Am I applying to the new RP server? To high stakes, dude? I think I might, yeah. Krieger's been trying to get me on there, and it looks like a good server. There's a lot of freaking people on there. That's for sure. So it looks like there's a ton of RP. It could be really fun. I've been craving it. I've been getting a craving. Home, sweet home. La 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 la. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at all these trucks, dude. We look like a U-Haul company. I went nuts with getting the trucks. But, you know, what I figured was get a bunch of trucks, and then you can just go and loot and loot and loot. You always have a backup one. It's kind of my thought process, you know. Fill them dang old trucks up. Like this one here, we filled up with... Oh, that's the dumpster. Only 460 pounds. Wow. I thought it would have been more. Is that RDR? Yeah. Oh, Reckless was mentioning something. Will there be an application process? Not for like friends. No, not for friends. But like if we, maybe for like a rando, we might want to check. Mainly, probably mostly just for like a mic check kind of a thing, you know, make sure the mic is pretty nice and there's not, you know, the sound of like a toilet or something going on in the background the whole time. Every time they cue up their mic, you hear something flush. You're like, what's happening over there? It's ruining my RV. But what about those who RP while in the bathroom? Well, I guess, okay. We'll make an exception to the rule. I'm thinking of doing an RP server for Vane, which I think would be pretty fun. Get a little bit better of a voice comms, and I think it'd be pretty nice. But there's also an RP server, a Red Dead Redemption RP server, and a couple of my buddies are trying to get me on there, and it looks pretty good. It's high pop, and I've been getting a craving. Just to clarify all that jumble that I just spoke, that's pretty much what I tried to convey. Everybody's like, oh, okay, it makes sense now. You speak in English. Do you speak English? Yes. Yes, I do. Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like. Ooh, dry dog food. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm eating the whole bag. Ooh, I just ate a whole bag, dude. You'd be sick as hell, man. One time when I was a kid, I ate a dog food. And it was terrible. Terrible. What game has the best RP server at the moment? Probably GTA. GTA on RP seems to be the most popular. They've got the cops, they've got the robbers, the gangs, the, civilians and stuff, but they're the largest group, and I think they have some of the more talented RPers. Oh, it smells horrible. It smells like rotten egg. GTA probably is the highest pop and has some of the more talented RPers. Red Dead's up there. And then my personal favorite is actually Atlas. I really like Atlas RP the most. But I do think that this could be really good. Vane could be pretty good. Too much fiber? Yes, yes. He had a bowl of pea soup. Pea soup will get you going, dude. You'll wake up in the night with, like, big air. Big air. Air Jordan. Air Jordan. Alright. Red Dead, huh? Is a private type server? Yeah. They've got a whole bunch of private servers on Red Dead. I am a part of one called Redemption RP. Really cool server. There's another one called True Grid RP that I was invited to as well. And then there's one called High Stakes RP, which is pretty good population. Let's see here. This is the server list currently for Red Dead servers. Sin County seems to be really big too. They've got 188 players online right now. That's a big boy. We can look up the True Grit. Prime time would be like 50. And then High Stakes. High Stakes. So look, there's already 20 online right now. 21. And then usually a couple hours from now, it's upwards of like 40, 50. And then prime time, it's probably, real high. Real high. That's a lot of people. Because when I role played before on Redemption RP, we were pretty low pop, and I was still running into people and getting good RP and stuff. Because the world is smaller than you think for Redemption, for Red Dead. All right. Do-de-do-do-do. La 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 la. We got a bunch of generators. This sauce is pretty good. Solar panels. Pretty good. Living large, baby. We're living large. We got a bunch of freaking refrigerators. And I just went and got all those power tools.
We're being attacked!
A sweet D Willie. What's up, dude? Dude, it's winter on my server, bro. Cold as hell out there. Look at it. Snow on the ground. Tires are sliding around on the ice. And my whole lake back here is frozen over, dude. No fishing in the winter, that's for sure. Unless we can carve a hole. Look, dude, I'm out on the lake. Whoo! Yeah, it is kind of pretty, huh? Ah. When I was a little boy, when I lived in Minnesota, that's what the winter looked like. It looked like this, dude. And I used to make snowmen and stuff like that. My family's from Minnesota. Ooh, we just got a lawnmower blade from that lawnmower. I'm going to break this one too. Because we don't really need these lawnmowers. Ah, nothing, darn. Lawnmower blade is nice, dude. Oh, apparently we did get one from it. There we go. Lawnmower blade's pretty good, pretty good. There is a sword you can make in the game. You have to get the schematic for it. But there's a pretty nice sword you can like forge in the game. Does a lot, like even more damage. Ugh, too cold out there, man. Too cold. Any polar bears? Oh man, there should be. That would be awesome. Or at least like a grizzly or something. Maybe grizzlies in the summer, right? And then in the winter, you could take the same bear model, turn it into a polar. 2 for 1, man. We're offering a 2 for 1 bear special. Ooh, quick loader. Oh, you can load 3 at a time. Wow. Fast ejector. You gain additional perk at 100. I'm going with this one. Yep, we're on the Dude Boy Orc Boy server, hanging out, having some fun. And we've been doing a YouTube series, offline series called Mongo's Walking Dead Challenge. And we just uploaded episode 5 this morning. Episode 5 is online. It's on my YouTube channel. You can subscribe right at the link above. If you're in the Twitch chat, we've got it pinned. And if you're over on YouTube or if you're over on Kick, you know, consider hitting that subscribe button over on our YouTube. We're pushing for 500 subscribers, which is a pretty big goal, I think. And so we appreciate your support. Thank you. Thank you. What are you getting into today, Sweets? You doing any gaming? What's going on over in Sweetsland? Not sure, but yes. Ooh, nice, dude. Well, you're always welcome on our server, but like I said, it's in the winter. It's in the January, so it's almost Feb. We still got about a month or two in game of winter. And then it'll be warmer. I took over this place on this server map, but I kind of want to move. I might move and like reorganize. The bar and grill seems to be one of the better places to take over. I still like those other lake houses. I found a couple other lake houses too that were like big and interesting. They were kind of roomy and, you know, they would also make good bases. Did you get enough rest from all those push-ups? Oh man, he did a ton of those push-ups, dude. You're not sure if Vane is for me. Seems very technical. 7 days is easier, but you just do not know. You were thinking about trying that Lord of the Rings one. Ooh, there's a Lord of the Rings one, dude? Y'all wrecked him hard. Shoulders are effed. You're still recovering? Check this out, dude. I was watching this guy do this. This looks pretty interesting. 7 Days to Die Western mod. Now hear me out, dude. It actually looks pretty cool. 7 Days to Die Western. It's like a Wild West mod or something, dude. Wild West mod. Check this out, bro. Are you down for the frickin' Wild Wild West?
Days to Die series on the channel. As you
They got a wooden train.
We are playing some modded 7 Days to Die. This is the Wild West mod, which is what you guys voted for in the
Instead of
poll
cars,
after
you
we
get a
did the other
horse.
poll, because I wasn't so sure you guys wanted District Zero. It wasn't over 50%, and there was a lot of people saying they didn't like
Dude,
the
I should
comments.
boot
We did
this
the
up,
other
huh?
poll, and you guys voted for Desert Ranger with Wild West
Bro.
mod. As you'll notice, though, this is not the desert. And that's
Wild West mod for 7 days. I think it's kind of cool looking. Look at the map, dude. It looks like a scroll. This could be kind of fun, man. I'm going to click forward a little bit. I want to see some more like buildings, you know. Wagons and stuff, dude. You get kettles. You got to get a kettle. I don't know, man. It looks pretty cool, dude. Like old saloons and stuff. We might try this out. We might boot one of these up, dude. Do a little run. Look, he got a cowboy hat on. I'm kind of feeling it. Let's see what the town looks like. Ooh, it looks like an old western town. Too bad the cop still looks the same, but I guess, you know, I mean, it's a zombie, right? So, what do? You can't really change those too much. Nice, they got cowboy hats on. Dude, this looks cool, bro. We might have to try that out. Might have to try that one out, dude. You're down. We should do that today. You're so down. Just don't do that dumb nightmare BS. You like the version Dirty had on the server he had. Yeah, that nightmare mod was pretty wild, huh? Like, people were rage quitting that one, dude. And I feel it too, because I think I rage quitted as well. It'll take a little bit longer for me to boot it up. You know, if I end up booting it up, I have another project I have to do anyway later. I got that Starlink, dude. Elon. 7 days Ravenhurst. Yo, that'd be cool. I got Starlink for the stream computer. I'm gonna set that up today. Came in yesterday, and so I gotta like get it all paired up and boot it up and stuff, and see if it's any better than my Xfinity. Not Xfinity. Mediacom. I got Mediacom, and it just doesn't. It's not that reliable. We keep having disconnects and frickin' sucks. Not a fan of Elon, but Starlink is actually pretty good. Yeah, the way I figure it is like from a infrastructure standpoint, you know, it just keeps getting stronger and better and stronger the more satellites go up and stuff like that. So I don't know. I feel like for my options, I really only have 3 options. I have the cable company, which is the only one, and we've got them, but it's just like constant up and downs, constant speed fluxes, constant maintenance, you know, so it sucks. And then there's phone line stuff, which is really low speed. And then there's satellite stuff, which is still low speed, but this one is pretty decent, or should be. Elon Internet? I know, dude. These are the woes of being out in the middle of nowhere, you know? You live in BFE, you got nothing but trouble when it comes to internet, let me tell you. Dang old remote internet feeling like it's back in 1999. I might as well be playing EverQuest. I might as well be playing some dang old EverQuest, man. Damn. U.A.E. starts today. Star Citizen, so it's free play for folks.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
Oh, that's fair. Yep. Dang old EverQuest.
With free ship rentals each day, the folks checking it out. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Good morning, GoPlay. Welcome to the stream. Playing a bit of Vane again. Having some fun. It's winter on my server, so very cold. Very cold indeed.
Oh yeah, it's so cold out there.
Now, we just did go to a large industrial power plant. We got a whole box truck full of goodies. Lots of tools in here. Oh, I need these on my person. There was a lot of tools in there. If you check in these tools that I found, we got several circular saws. This is a powered cutting tool. Highly important. Plus many blades for it, which is fantastic. We did find one electric driver. We found a couple of what else do we find? I know we found a bolt cutter. Found a whole bunch of heavy duty batteries, which I'm very happy about. Hydraulic cutter. So we got like a grinder or whatever this thing is. Hydraulic cutters, hydraulic drivers, a few. Also industrial driver, which is I guess the hydraulic is the better one of the two. The best driving tool you'll ever find. Okay, so pretty cool there. Jigsaw. We got one jigsaw. Nice. And a bunch of blades. More batteries. 2 nail guns. We pulled 2 nail guns out of there. Portable welders. power drill. Bunch of soldering irons. Oh man. And a couple staplers. I thought we had, yeah, staple gun. We got a couple staple guns. So honestly, it was a really good haul of industrial tools. Very happy with that. Very happy with that. Also, I brought home a dumpster. Yeah, look at this. Loaded this dumpster up in here. For, I guess we'll just put it like right here. Boom, a dumpy. Got that big old dumpy. It holds 350. It actually holds a little more than our storage boxes do. Hey man, that was my home. I saw a meme on TikTok. They said Sesame Street's gonna get its first homeless Muppet, his first homeless character. And then someone in the comments said, bro, Oscar's been living in a trash can for like 40 years, dude. What do you mean? So I was kind of laughing because everybody's considering Oscar the first homeless Muppet. But even though, okay, so his trash can's actually pretty deluxe and luxury underneath. It looks like a trash can at the top, but it's like a tube that goes down into like a grouch underworld, like a labyrinth or whatever. And all up in there, it's actually pretty big and lavish. Like Oscar actually has like a palace under there. You love that? Yeah. His whole place is freaking like super nice. Let's move this thing a little more. Grouchland. Go down to Grouchland. I'll put it over here. On this side, I think. Man. I don't know where do I want to put it. Maybe I'll put it by the shed. Or, you know where we should put it is by the crafting base. Seems more of a crafting base kind of object. Put in front of the window. Can't move it. Come on, you dang old. I guess I'm starting to get frostbitten out here, so we better go in. Oh. Cold, cold night, man. A cold, cold night. This house doesn't have a fireplace either, unfortunately. Like, it's a cool house, but there's some things that are slightly flawed with it. No fireplace. For as big as the place is, there's a lot of like walls and stuff. So there's no like single big room unless you could make this big room into a big room base, but yeah, it's smaller than it looks. It reminds you of when Bender offers Fry his closet and it's a full-on apartment. Yeah, I remember that too. That was funny. Well, I guess you could live in my closet. And it's a freaking apartment back there. like a suite too. You know what I mean? Not even like a shitty apartment. Is freaking like a suite, dude. Like a luxury suite. All right, I'm gonna do a quick AFK break. A small AFK, and I will be right back. Man, why is the frostbite going up some more? We need to get some heat in here. I'm not ready for this winter, I think. Let's go in here, and we'll turn on the oven. See if this heats us up a little bit. We'll boil some water. We'll do a little water boiling. See if this heats us up a bit. Plus we'll get some cooking. You can get a little bit of cooking skill for boiling water. Damn, that's a lot of water. Alright, that should be enough water. Very severe frostbite, very cold, nice smell, very hydrated. Let's eat some cooked rice. Ate a tasty meal. Stomachache, very cold, well hydrated, drowsy, ate a meal. Okay. Well, wait, it didn't say anything about the frostbite. Very severe frostbite, use compression bandage. Okay. Frostbite wound, got you. Bandaged, okay. Alright. That'll work. I think we're coming down from the frostbite. Fantastic. Okay, I need to AFK real quick and use the restroom. I will be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, I'm back. You're at the gym, dude? Let's go. I'll get you a workout log. Ooh, That'll get you going, bro. Now you're fitting to freaking go ham, dude. He's going ham right now. Freaking All right. We're boiling water. We got what, up to 50 cooking? Holy smokes. 53 cooking from boiling water. Now that is a lazy chef. That is a lazy ass chef, dude. He got to 50 freaking cooking from boiling water, dude. You would think it would cap off at like 20 or 25 or something. Eating raw ingredients such as sugar or flour satisfies your hunger 25% more. Oh, God. Could you imagine eating raw flour? Refined cannibal. The negative effects of consuming cooked human flesh are reduced by 25%. Oh, we don't need to do that. We have plenty of other food than that. Tartary enthusiast. Your chances of becoming sick from eating raw meat are reduced. Not too many good choices there, huh? Yeah. Not too many good choices. I guess we can take well read. I mean, how many of those books are we going to get, you know? Not very many. Lazy chef. Eating raw ingredients such as sugar or flour satisfies your hunger 25% more. I don't know, because I want to use those ingredients for what they actually make, right? Which is a piece of food that does 25% satisfaction or more. So this schematic is like you skip the step of cooking it, I suppose, and you just eat the raw ingredient. Could come in handy for if it works on veggies. If it works on like pumpkins and stuff like that, or carrots, you know, the stuff you grow, then you could just eat those raw. Yeah, we'll take it. Lazy chef it is, boys. Lazy chef.
Chef Orc Boy RD, baby. Don't you forget it. Chef Orc Boy RD. I'll just put my groin in your face until you remember that.
What? I don't know. Hey, Night Sky magazine. Let's grab those. Ew, a rotten lobster? Oh, no. I don't know what I saw that made me think lobster. Joyful gardening. Look at that, dude. Now that's a prize. That's a prize. The joy of gardening. You just laughed and almost dropped the weights? Chuck Norris. We're going to start telling Chuck Norris jokes on the stream. We're going to bring it back to the Barons. 2006. 20 years ago almost. Wow. World of Warcraft is turning 20, huh? Holy smokes. Now that's an old game. WoW anniversary. Join the World of Warcraft 21st anniversary celebration. In-game event, November 16th. Wow. Long time. That game's been out a long time too. And it looks pretty classic-y, you know. I remember when World of Warcraft first came out, you know, and I was playing EverQuest. I had been playing EverQuest for like 5 years. I had my druid. He was around level 70, something like that, you know. We were in the Omens of War expansion. And my buddy, I was playing Warcraft 3 at the time also. I would play a lot of Warcraft 3, which was a really fun RTS. StarCraft and Warcraft, we used to play those a bunch with roommates and stuff. And my buddy was like, you know, you should try World of Warcraft. You should try it. It's pretty cool. It's like a little better looking than EverQuest. It plays different, you know. And I kept telling him, I said, you know, I don't know, you know, I'm chill on EverQuest. I'm cool on playing EverQuest. I like EQ. That's my game. That's the game I like to play. I've been playing it a long time, so I'm just gonna keep going. And he was like, this is what sold me on the game too. This is how he got me. He was like, dude. He was like, he goes, the buildings are like Warcraft 3. Like the inn looks like the inn in the game. And the castles and the blacksmiths look like the blacksmith in the game, you know. And I said, what? And he was like, yeah, dude, it's like the frickin'... And then he goes, it has the meat house. And I go, what? And he goes, yeah, dude, it's got the meat house at the undead places. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, if it's got the meat house, dude, I'm in. Literally, dude, spun up World of Warcraft because of the meat house. And I played it till about the Wrath of the Lich King expansion. They did that like weird stat squish, that nerf, right after they came out with the Argent Dawn raids. And I was just like, oh man, this stat squish sucks. I think they reversed it or something, but I feel like the damage was done. There was a lot of long-time players that were looking to take a break. And so it was like the perfect time too. I had taken antacid, man. My stomach was freaking... That coffee was a little acidic, I think, this morning. Alright, so what should we do next? We got some power tools. I'm considering moving locations on this server. I like this house and everything, but I kind of want a different place. I like those other lake houses. I was looking at all those. And like that one pink one that I have is cool and stuff. But there was another one, like a green one, that was really, really large. Also, the quarantine center seemed like it could be a really cool base. Where is it? It's like over here or something. I don't know why it's not flagged on my map, because I definitely went there. Oh, this Lion Mountain Quarantine Center as a base could be actually pretty viable. It's definitely large. It's got water nearby. Probably be a pain in the ass though, huh? It stinks too. It's a bloody, gory mess. There's carcasses everywhere and body bags. So it would only be really cool to do like a rebuild project or something, you know, clean it and rebuild it. It is a large building though. Like very roomy in there. It's just a thought. We could go cruise around, look for a potential place to move our base of operations on this server. One of the first bases I ever took was the used car lot. Let's see. No, I guess I haven't been there on this map, but I took the used car lot before. That was pretty cool. There is a Saranac Town garage nearby there, and that's pretty nice too. It actually has some really large water reserves, like some bigger liquid tanks. The farm in Russia is pretty nice. It has a water tower. There's actually a couple of farms around the map that have water towers. Maybe we'll do a farm. Dude boy, farm boy. That could be pretty cool. Oh yeah. Oh. Pardon me, I'm doing a little stretch. A little stretch, you know. My legs, sometimes I feel like I need to stretch them out. So I like to sit on the floor and kind of lean forward, get a nice leg stretch in. Hey, I didn't notice we had this painting. Wow. Wow. Have you ever seen that? Have you seen this new trend, this new bathroom art trend, where it's like portraits of people, but they're like making a stink face or something, or like plugging their nose, you know? That's actually kind of a funny bathroom art. It's actually pretty good. All right. Let's go scout. Condition 0. We need a new cell phone. This cell phone's beat up, dude. Beat up. There we go. Turn it on. Okay. Now we have a little marker, shows where we are. Let's go take a look. I want to go see this one house. We'll hop in the Rari. There's a house I want to check. As a potential place to move. Oh god, there's a zombie on our island.
Hey! Dang old zombie, get off our island. Oh.
There's a zombie on my island. It'd be a country song. Alright, my legs are stretched. I feel good. I'm back. Hey, Raina, how you doing? Am I coming after your base, Vincent? Nah. But I am thinking of maybe moving. I like this place, but it's like too... The rooms are too small, you know. I need a big open place. I need a big open place. Doing good? Fantastic to hear. How am I doing? I'm doing good as well. Yeah, I'm feeling good. We're still on a big Vane kick. I'm still loving Vane so much. Whenever I find a game that just captures me like that, you know, I always try to embrace it and get all up in it. Like that house, that building looks pretty good there. It's a big one. They did a patch today. There was a patch today. Usually, and I believe they specifically said that the next update would be a content update. So we got a quality patch today, little fix. Some fixes and stuff, and then the next big update is going to probably be some more content, which is pretty awesome. Nothing better on ice than a lightweight, overpowered rear-wheel drive car. Exactly. That's how I prefer to be out here. Frickin' Tokyo Drift, dude, right here. Oh yeah. That was a weak ass drift, wasn't it? Man, that didn't look like no drift. Tokyo Rift. It's a little bit different. Little different. Similar concept. Ooh, this barn looks cool. I kind of want one with a water tower, maybe. I don't know. Let's go look around. Let's go get cheeky. Now, think of it like this, dude. Here's the map, right? And we know that there's going to be a northern quadrant and 2 eastern quadrants to fill out the rest of this space. So what if I started looking around north of Demora for a good base? Because this technically would be center of the map at some point. You know what I mean? Looking ahead, northeast corner. Let's go check there for a good base, like somewhere, some permanent big boy base that I could have for a while. Keep going. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Even though we just drove all this way, we're going pretty much back around the map to where I was not too long ago. Ooh, we're getting slippery. We're getting slippery. Oh.
Oh! My car! Oh!
Dang, these roads are snowy as hell. Woo! January 26th on the server. So I'd say the game has a little more than a month of this snow before the next spring. Maybe 2 months. I don't know when spring starts for everybody. It's usually March, April here. But I guess more northern hemispheres would be like April/May. Okay. Let's go out here. I've never, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a farm over there. Like a weird abandoned farm. Ooh. Dude, look at this longhouse. Do you think this longhouse would potentially be a good base? Looks pretty cool, huh? Big ass, long ass house. The wiener house right here, dude. Oh, you living in the wiener house? Yeah, baby, we up in that wiener. I say we go have a look. go check Wiener House. Let's see how good it is. For base potentials. Let's check out this Wiener House. See how good it looks. Big yard, big outdoor area for sure. Dollar General nearby, I believe. Or I'm not sure what that building is. Oh, this guy, military guy. Let's strip him of his rank. Okay. Get up in here. I hear somebody. Let me introduce you to Pappenstein. Oh! Oh! Oh, you bitch. My ammo's out. God. Oh, there's little bugs flying around that light. Little flies. Okay. Missing lockpick. Okay, let's kick it down. Boom. Alright, so Wiener House has a little bedroom and a pretty long living room. Decent kitchen. I mean, this is kitchen worthy. Another little room here. Ooh, a closet. Back door's busted out. What's in here? Hey, lady. Washer, dryer, sink, garbage, turlet, tub. Dude, this is the bachelor pad. The Wiener House. It's kind of nice. It seems to have a propane source with a bunch of fluid ounces, so that's kind of nice. Propane tank. What about this garage? What's it look like? Ooh, it comes with a car. Okay. Alright. Wiener House. What would you guys rate it? What do you think in the chat? What would you rate Wiener House as a base location? I think, honestly, dude, with all the stuff that it has in it for like a solo player or something, I think this is a good base. This would be a fantastic single base. And you already have fencing that's like squaring up around it. You could just follow the fencing around with your own fencing and just completely encase this thing. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not much room for other than current. Yeah, it's a little skinny. It's a skinny wiener. Alright, let's get in here. Oop. Hey.
Hey, stay off my car, you dang old zombies. God. Always beating up my cars, beating up my trucks.
Let's go up this road. Wiener house looking pretty cool. Yellow house, a little small. I wanted to see what was going on with this farm. Also, the dollar store is pretty cool looking. Let's go check this barn out over here. Now, if there was a water tower around here, that would be so nice. This house looks pretty big here, though. Oh, slipping and sliding. This is kind of nice, dude. Attached 2-car garage.
Getting my car dirty and beating it up. It's my good car.
Let's check out this spot, dude. This looks pretty good. Big old freaking 2-story, 2-car garage. A porch, dude. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of a luxury. I like a nice porch. I do. I like a porch. When I was a kid, my grandma and I used to sit on her porch, and she had an old Victorian house in Minneapolis, and it had a back like a front porch, I think, really. And it was a separate room, you know, like it was a porch room. And she had one of them swinging chairs, you know, the kind, the old like metal swinging, like a double chair. We used to sit on there and talk. She would talk, we would talk. Alright, let's have a look at this place. Nice little bathroom, tub to wash in. Good kitchen. Holy smokes, that's a nice kitchen. A lot of room for more advancements. Big ass. I like this big door, this big opening. Let's check the garage. Yeah, you could fit a crafting base in this 2-car garage. You could fit a little crafter in here. And then I suppose we should check upstairs. Snowing in the house. I'm noticing that. Missing pick lock. Alright. Break it down. Nice little bedroom. And I'm assuming another bedroom here. Yep. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. This crafting base is really the important part. You could probably line the whole back wall with storage. And then put all your other stuff on the sides. It's alright. It's a little small. Good for a solo. That barn's pretty large over there. I guess you could do that. You could like take both spots. You could have, this would be your like basically your farmhouse, your country house. And then you got your barn over here. You could turn your barn into the crafting base, which would be a pretty large space. Holy smokes. Abandoned farmstead. Bad there's no water tower here though. That would be real nice. Woo! It's slippery as hell out here, dude. We're looking for strategic bases in the northeastern section of the map. Because the northeastern section of this map is technically going to be the center of the map once the map's fully made. So, oh no, we're stuck in the ice. Stuck on an ice embankment. The dollar store and this gas station would probably be the best choice. Honestly, this gas station would be the best choice. Let's take a look. There's the dollar store. Probably be a pretty good base in itself. However, if you took over the gas station, the Maple Mart, you would have a lot more resources such as fuel. You already have like energy chargers, things you can scrap. You can get on the roof. That's pretty nice. Yeah. This is probably the best place, honestly. Propane and stuff too. Glider. You'd have to fence the whole thing off because those big windows are all smashed out. But you would have your own ice machine, and it's not really connected to water, but ooh, 38 special in the ice machine. Let's go. Someone's getting cheeky. Ooh, you actually have air machines to fill your tires too. So that's pretty good, dude. Battery chargers back here. You can charge batteries in them. Wow. Got trucks. You got... Let's take a look up top. Oh, wow, this is nice. Backup generator. Holy smokes, dude. This place is freaking phenomenal. Wow. Dang. Now this is the spot, dude. Not very many people come here either, because it's kind of like off to the... It's in the remote areas of the map, you know. Most people, when they go to gas stations, they go, there's one in Dannemora. There's like 2 in Saranac. There's one in Redford. There's one in Lion Hill. That's where everybody goes. People rarely come to this specific one because it's just way the hell up here. It's just by itself, you know, out in the boonies. Most people are traveling around all like this whole area of the map, you know, and they just don't go over there. Alright, let's get in here. Let's see what we got inside here. Food preservation will be really good because it's got walk-in freezer. I like that. I like that aspect. Damn, it's infested as hell. Holy smokes. Ooh, the back warehouse is looking freaking amazing. I love those shelves as well. Those industrial shelves are nice. Walk-in freezers looking fantastic. Oh. You could do it, store all your food in here on shelves. Wow. Okay. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Holy smokes, the break room is enormous. Wow. Dude, I wonder if we could get a shower in here. Bring a shower here and like connect it up. Or wait. Oh, I was gonna say, what if there was a shower in here? You can still wash yourself off in the sink and stuff too, so it's not that bad. You can still wash. Yeah. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Ooh, whose bag is this? This is like somebody's bag, dude. I wonder if this is my bag. The only reason I suggest that is cowboy hat, cool glasses. Yeah. The other day when I died on this character, I died way out in the woods. Like, I came here, I think I came here and looted, and then I went, drove, I was going past the auto store, and that's where I got hung up in that truck. And that's where I jumped out and died, but for some reason I feel like this is my corpse from that. Because the cowboy hat and the cool glasses I definitely had. Unless this is someone else on the server's corpse. Glow stick, I had one of those as an emergency. Like I had it locked in. I was like, I'm going to keep a glow stick for an emergency. I think this is my carcass. How do you cover the big windows? Ah, very good. We would go into the fortifications tab and probably put either fences, like directly put our own fences up in front of it. Yeah. You might be able to repair them with glass too. You can clear the broken glass. Repair using a glass sheet. You need a glass sheet. And we can make glass sheets, so we could actually fully blown repair them, but we can also put stuff like this in front of them too, like fortified fencing all the way up to scrap metal. We might be able to put like garage doors on them, something like that, and it might snap directly to these. You should be able to repair them. I'm going to snag this stuff because I'm pretty sure it's mine from when I died the other day. And we'll dump it all in here. And then we'll take a truck. There's a truck in the parking lot. Actually, I'm not even going to take the truck. Damn, there's a lot of zombies. I'm trying to get some wood and nails from these fences here. We're just going to demo these fences. I know, it's part of the defense, but we're going to internalize. We're going to try and... I want to do some testing out and see if I can block up those windows. I'm pretty sure I can. I like the parking lot here too, though. This fencing will come back, by the way. Like, it'll respawn after about a week in the game. Alright, let's take all this. And let's go inside. See what we can do. I like this warehouse. Okay. Let's try this big ass shattered window. So we know we got the fence here. And so you can definitely put fencing like right up to it. Yeah, just like that. And you can line it up better than that, but just as an example, you know, right there, you can actually fence this whole thing off. There might be things that snap in, but I feel like what I would probably do is I would probably do a perimeter fence around it, maybe, you know, so far away. Just go all the way around the whole building. Yeah. And I probably would repair all the glass and stuff at some point. Yeah, I do like it. I do like it. We could come back with a bunch of materials and try it out. Try out various things. The Maple Mart. About a car's width, you know, maybe a little more than a car's width. Do a complete surrounding. Completely surround the building. Whoa, look at that camper over there. If this campers are rocking, Don't come a knocking. Cardboard is just covering to stop direct sight. Correct. Because it seems like a good base. You think just doing the window fortification will work since it'll adjust to the size. I'll need some, yeah, there is windows here like this, but it takes rods. Damn, look at that camper, dude. It's going wild over there. Holy smokes, the zombies are going nuts in there. That is one infested camper. I think there is a zombie in it. Yeah, there is. Oh, you just come right out like that? You frickin' zombie. Bro came out a locked door. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump in the car. We're gonna go back to the base. And we're gonna get some materials and things, and then we're gonna come back here and try and take this over. Yep. We have an objective. We're gonna take over the Maple Mart and turn it into our Fortress of Solitude. The dollar store is really cool too. There's a dollar store up here. And they got a lot of random stuff, like just random everything. But I actually found a lot of compact discs in there, which was pretty cool. Cell phone. Where's my cell phone? Ah, I didn't lock it, so it's in the trunk. Yep, you gotta lock your items in, or when you're doing big swaps back and forth, you'll drop it into a box. The easy access to gas and charging station is a big room, walk-in freezer. Exactly, dude. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like that's one of the better bases, probably. And then for the future too, because the rest of the map is going to be up here, over here, down here, you're actually centered. You're centered for the future map, which I feel like is a pretty good idea. You know, you find a good base over there. Yo, Lost Time, how you doing, dude? You been there? Cardboard or fortify it if it's not broken. If you know anything, first thing first, let's loot to make them. You love a place that is empty and start being a fridge and makeshift battery. Yeah, dude. Heck yeah, bro. I love this game. This game is so cool. And it feels so good as far as like all those survival elements and scavenging elements are spot on. That's the cool part about it. It feels cool. Maple Mart. We're taking over Maple Mart, folks.
Whoa! Oops, did I do that?
The Maple Mart. Is this my turn? I think it is. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to move everything over there. Things don't spawn after you put a utility chest down? Yeah. Yeah. It'll be alright. That's what I'm thinking, like, that one store is pretty remote, kind of out of the way of the main populations, you know? Most people don't really use that one. I'd say right now it's the least used gas station on the map. The least used one. People do come here, don't get me wrong. I mean, they know where it is and stuff, but they're usually stopping by this one or wherever it is across from the prison, or if they're over in Lion Mountain, they're going to that big one. Down here's two of them. Redford has one, you know. And so this one being like way over here, kind of less populated for one, and then for two, it'll be in the center of the map as the map grows. So I just feel like it's a good permanent base with the future in mind, like central location. I think it's gonna be good, dude. I like the lake house, don't get me wrong, but it's small. For as big as the building is, it's actually small. You're crowded in there. It's all broken up and split up into all those rooms, you know, little rooms and stuff. Food easy to get? Yeah. See where Russia is? Yeah, I've been over there. Farmhouses. My buddy on his server is set up there. My boys over on JDon's server. They got about 6 or 7 people living at the farmhouse in Russia. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice spot. Alright, let's get some nails and stuff. Oh yeah, we got nails, boys. We got nails. Like nails on a chalkboard. I was gonna take this truck since I have to unload it anyway.
Being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Yo, the Goblin Works coming in with the raid.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much. Hello. Welcome. Welcome in, folks. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. We're playing a bit of Vane today. This is actually this is my server, Orktown, USA. We got a little tin slaughter, and we're in the dead of winter, so we're trying to survive. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, you guys, you're gonna like this, Goblin Works. Over here on the Dude Boy Orc Boy channel, we have what's known as the Bits Goblins. The Bits Goblins. It's many different goblin emotes. Here's a few and more. But you get them when you use bits on the channel, which is a really cool. It's really cool because they're permanent, right? You know how when you subscribe to a channel and you get the emotes for the month that you're subscribed and that kind of thing. Well, on the other end of it, You got bits. Yo, mighty Najal. Ooh. Hey, thanks for hitting that follow. We appreciate that so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. I like to play a lot of survival games. I like to play a lot of MMOs, classic MMOs, retro games, all that kind of stuff. So we appreciate you guys coming in. Thank you again for sharing your community with me. We're getting ready to move in the game. I'm on this island, okay? And it's a good island. We've got a small base in here. We've got a nice house we can live in. It's a pretty cool place. But... Nice. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Thank you so much for those biddies. And now you can enjoy some of those bits goblins all over Twitch. Thank you. We're moving. It's a really nice island, but we're going to go move to the Maple Mart, which is over here, kind of at the edge of the map. But what I like about it, it's a big gas station. It's got a lot of amenities and fuels, and you know, it's really good. It's really well defended, that kind of thing. It's also going to be in the center of the map for the future upgrades. The map is going to get bigger, and as it does get bigger, this Maple Mart is actually really, it's going to be kind of a centered location. So it will be good. It'll be a good base location for the future to come. And that's why I kind of want to get in there and like work on it, build it up, get it the way I want to have it for when that change does come into effect. So yeah, we're loading up a truck with materials, and we're going to go over there and claim it and build. But first, my character's freezing.
Ooh, it's cold. Dang, it's cold, boy. Let me tell you, it ain't easy surviving in the winter. It ain't easy at all. No, it sure ain't. You gotta get up in there. You gotta get them survival skills going as good as you can.
My character's name is Mongo, by the way. Mongo Verdello.
Yeah, we do. We like to do a little RP here on the stream. I ain't afraid of no dang old RP.
He ain't afraid of no dang old RP. Well, we're gonna have to rest because my character's a little bit tired and sleepy. We'll give him some food, we'll give him some water. Then we'll go over and claim the mini mart. We got cooked pasta. We can drink till we're nice and quenched. This game's really fun. It's really cool. It reminds me of a Zomboid meets 7 Days, or more of like a 3D version of a Zomboid. You know, pretty fun. North of Docks Pond, you can find some graphite over at the Averill Mountain. I think I might have been there. I went to Lion Mountain Peak, I know that. I did go to the peak of that mountain. Yeah, I still have a lot of stuff to explore, but I've been to a bunch of places, so it's pretty nice. I'm starting to get familiar with it. Grow pumpkins, they'll fill you up? Yeah, dude, I like pumpkins. We actually have been growing pumpkins. If you look in here, somewhere we got a whole bunch of punkies. Maybe we ate them all, but at one point I had this whole thing full of pumpkins. So we were doing about 8 pumpkins at a time. That's a lot of pumpkins, dude. It was a nightmare to clean the toilet. You're going to head out and get some grub. Take care. Hey, thank you so much, The Goblin Works, and we appreciate you so much. I also do orc builds for Warhammer orc builds, and so sometimes you'll see us over here painting some orcs and painting gobbies and having a good old time. Thank you. Hey, Nimmy Elf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I want to bring some iron with me as well. Iron scraps. Hopefully there is some iron scraps back here. Yeah. Yeah, we want to bring some iron scraps as well. Might as well take some more of these, because we will be using a lot. Okay. We're going to go take over the mini mart. I'm excited. Also, we are on YouTube, you guys. We're looking for some more subscribers on YouTube. I did pin the link above. I've been doing a small vein series, a off-stream series over on YouTube. We also do shorts and highlights and things like that. So you might find that interesting. Like I said, we're pushing a subscriber goal on YouTube. We're trying to hit 500 subscribers. And we're about 260. We're actually climbing fairly steadily. So we appreciate all the help there. If you have a YouTube account, hit that subscribe. It really helps us out a lot. Alright, let's go. We got all the materials we need to get set up over at the Maple Mart. Hey, there it is. Thank you so much. NE, you are amazing. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. You make me so happy. It helps us survive in the zombie apocalypse. What is the world set in? So this is a modern world. Post-apocalyptic zombie. When you start up a game, you start in the spring season, and we've worked all the way to the fall season, so, and into winter. So we are in winter. It's a little bit, it's January 27th on the map, and so dead of winter, probably one of the hardest times to survive for sure. Yo, thank you guys so much for all those YouTube subscriptions. That is amazing. It really helps. It does so much. And I think you'll like the Mongo series. Small episodes of about an hour to 2 hours, between 1 and 2 hours. And we do a little role play. We're having a lot of fun. We're on hard mode. Zombies require headshots to kill. You have to destroy the brain. And we did turn them down a little bit as far as like how fast they can walk and stuff. So it's more closer to The Walking Dead. One of the other aspects of the challenge is the loot does not respawn. So we turn the loot off. We turn the loot respawn off. And it just kind of simulates the TWD world. It's a Walking Dead challenge. It's very fun, very fun. I just filmed episode 5 last night. And we uploaded it this morning. And so we'll probably do episode 6 later today. Okay, here it is, Maple Mart.
Ah, yeah, we brought in a whole truck full of supplies, boys. We're here for that maple. That maple juice. Oh, yeah, we want some of that good old, sweet old, dang old maple juice.
I guess we'll flip the truck around. I'm gonna try and line up. Trying to think of how I want this thing. Alright. Turn it off. Check the glove box. Nothing. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look in here. Maple Mart. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we're moving in. Let's clear out all this broken glass. There's got so much broken glass everywhere. Dang zombies.
Dang old zombies. They're breaking every window they can. Sometimes I think zombies just break windows to hear them smash.
Should I break this window? Yeah, why not? Stay consistent, you know? No windows there, no windows here. Okay. So all we have is really those big storefront windows. Yes, yes, I hear you. Freaking zombies. Do a quick perimeter check and clear it out. I need to jump in here and grab those nails and stuff, put them in my inventory. Let's go. Nails. We'll do 500 nails in my pocket. We will do 300 wood scrap. 200 plank. And that'll get us started. It's a lot of materials. Alright. First things first. Actually, I forgot to bring wooden rods, darn. See if I can get a workbench up real quick. Probably going to take over this warehouse as my main building warehouse. So we'll throw a quick bench up in here real quick. Who the hell is that? Oh my god, there's somebody up there on the shelf?
Hey, that's not OSHA compliant, buddy. What the heck you doing up there? God.
Ooh, we want to turn this off. We definitely don't want that alarm going off. Holy smokes. Okay, wooden rods, take wooden planks. Let's drop a stack in there. We also need tools. Basic cutting tool. We have a industrial cutting tool. We'll just use that. Let's make about 24 of these things. Okay. Do a little perimeter check. While those are crafting. Just come out here. Like this guy's beating on the back door, so we should take him out. This lady's waddling around like a waddler. Doing the zombie shuffle. She's doing the zombie shuffle. I should drop a utility cabinet. Claim the area here. Put it, I'd say about right here for now. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is the spot, dude. I like it. It's a big ass warehouse back here, man. And that break room, hey, did you see that break room? That thing's huge. We'll turn that into the entertainment center. Head popping, let's go. Elf on a shelf. So mischievous. I like this big fan too. This industrial fan, that's nice. I'm gonna break the shop vac. We don't really need that. This will come in handy in the summertime. So we're gonna store the fan. Put it back here for now. We don't need it in the winter, that's for sure. I'm gonna move this thing to here. We might be moving things around a bit, getting settled in. Let's try these windows. Window build. Oh, they do snap in up there. Oh yeah, they do snap in. Look at that. So they don't snap into the door, but that's probably because you have to use a door. Okay. Nice, dude. These windows actually snap right in. Very nice. Come on, baby. Right there. Whoo! Okay. What do I need for doors? Metal brackets. Okay. We brought some iron scraps with us just for this very purpose. Let's go get them. Grab those. Metal brackets. We need a hammer and a pliers. I don't seem to have a oh, we do. Mini sledge and a wrench. There we go. Eight of them, I think. Yeah, this is gonna be nice, dude. This is a nice base. Holy smokes. Very roomy. I'm trying to envision what I'm gonna do with this back room. We got so much storage here. I love it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Probably have to block that up there. That that glass is broken up top. Yeah. Do a little perimeter check here. This guy's getting cheeky. Ooh! He ain't got no cheeks no more. These back doors are locked, yeah? I should probably unlock them in case I feel like coming in and out of them. Big ass break room. Holy smokes, dude. Break room is as big as the warehouse. Almost as big as the stock warehouse, dude. Holy Christ. Who's in charge of this mini mart? Metal brackets. Let's try some doorways. Huh. Oh, my hammer. LOL. I've got more hammers in the truck, but we're just borrowing hammers for now. Door solid. Yep, that works. Okay. So it just basically replaces it. That's cool. Nice, dude. I guess we could do the door with the window. See, they have a windowed door. Maybe in the future. Dang, I feel pretty cozy in here now. I'm feeling a little cozy. I knew somebody named Cozy. I said, hey man, what's your name? He said, my name's Cozy. I said, ah, hell yeah. Nice. Apparently this one has broken glass, but these are all perfectly fine. So we might be able to make a glass sheet and repair this, maybe? No? Close. No repair option? Ah, repair. Repair using a glass sheet. You need a glass sheet to repair it. Okay. Can we make glass sheet? I've never made one before. Probably need, like the forge and stuff, right? Makes sense. We'll fix that in the future. Yeah, this is nice, dude. We'll probably, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do with the inner layout. Yo, Joe Daddy, what's up, dude? Got that big gas. That big gas. He's been eating good. Alright, trying to think of what I want to do for the storage. It actually looks pretty nice back there. And you see how the light shines on the whole wall? So... rubber bin we can destroy. I don't really need this. I guess it's kind of cool. It's like a decoration, you know. Put it on the desk for now. Put it on the manager's desk.
Hey, who the hell put that rubber bin on my desk?
I don't know. Not me. There we go. We need to have some, like, decorations, you know. I'm trying to think of how I want to move these racks, because I'm pretty much going to have to destroy some of these racks. Maybe move them over here. Let me see here. What if we move this thing into over here? Into the break room. Just because then it's kind of like out of the way. Yeah, there we go. Looks like a trash can. Yo, aim to win. What up, dude?
Not to worry. I have a permit.
Ah, you better have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
We're checking permits. So squeaky, dude, at first. That guy's clenching way too hard. He's clenching way too hard at the beginning of that. We're going to take all the spare boxes and move them to the break room for now. I do want to keep some of these decorations. You're probably wondering, like, you know, why keep them? Why keep them? Well, you know, I'm a hoarder. An H-O-R. How you doing, Aim to Win? Good to see you, my man.
I'm gonna eat you. Get in my belly.
I like when fat bastards laying in bed with the tubs of chicken. Ooh, now that is a sight to behold. Gotta get him when he's laying in bed. Get a good gander. Have a little looky. When he's laying in bed, dude.
Get in my belly.
We're taking over this place, dude. Mini Mart. Quickie Mart. We're offering a 2-for-1 on blue squishies. You come in here, you get you a blue squishy, and then we'll talk. But if you ain't drinking squishy, man. You remember when they made toys from Austin Powers, but they couldn't call the toy Fat Bastard, so he was just called Fat Man. Nice, dude. Probably because of the word bastard. I get it. I see why. Yeah. There was a lot of things like that. The old arcade game, Splatterhouse, for example. It was almost pulled from the arcades, dude, because it was considered too gory and too, like, gross. You know, and this was back in the mid-'80s. They almost pulled that game out the arcade. You remember seeing it and you piss yourself laughing? Did the window fortification work? It did. Look, yeah, it popped right in, dude. Those panels just popped right on into those windows. So we're feeling pretty good. We're stacking boxes now. We're doing some warehouse work. But, yep. Fortified all the windows. Fortified the doors. We got the claim in here. It is cold, though. We are getting a little hypothermic. I guess I'll use another compression bandage. It says no wounds. That is one major concern. There's no oven here, no heater. We might have to get a heater for this place. I could probably put down a campfire and warm up. We need a wood log. Oh man, I'm so hypothermic, I'm like sluggish and slow. Oh. 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 I'm just kidding. You guys are like, shut up, dude.
Hey, I just like making that noise, okay? Okay. I just like making that noise, okay? God.
Does the HVAC on the roof work? It might. It should. I don't know. Let's do this. Let's go back in. Let's take a look over here. We saw a backup generator, and it was on. And then in here we do have a control setting, but it's not. It's for an alarm. That's it. This is literally just an alarm. We don't want that on. That thing will go off and every zombie from around the way will come. But I did get the materials to make a campfire. So we're going to do that. We'll get a little fire going in here. Heat the place up. See if we can heat it up. Oh, that's not the fuel, Orky. You need a lighter. Oh, there should be one in my truck. I'm all jacked up. I didn't bring a lighter, probably. You're in a mini mart, Orky. There should be plenty of lighters in there. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, we brought a few lighters. We did bring a few lighters. Oops. Here's the door. I'm just running around like a lunatic. Doing lunacy. There's no fuel. Ooh. Let's go. Wooden scrap. Drop it in. Oh, it's in here. It's got its own inventory. Yeah. I remember. Nice. Pleasant, scorching, very hot. Okay. Well, at least I'm not hypoallergenic. You know what I mean? Whew. Close call. Rotten biscuits. Ugh. Let's do this. We're gonna throw these away. Oh god, there's glass in the way. I just put my neck in there. Let's throw away all this rotten stuff. All this yucky rotten. And then I believe you can empty the trash, yeah. Empty the trash. Boom. Just like that, dude. Check it out. All that rotten stuff gone. Okay, what are we doing with these pallets? Should I keep them? Should I destroy them? Put a aesthetic stack of pallets outside. Call the fire marshal. They've got a stack of pallets outside their building.
Call the fire marshal, boys. They're illegally stacking pallets out there.
My old boss, dude. He was like that. Everything was some kind of like violation or, you know. Hey, what's that stack of pallets doing there? Oh, well, we need somewhere to store it. They're in the way. Oh, no, that's a violation. We can't stack those over there. Those can't be stacked over there. Okay. Well, where do we stack them? Because we got to stack them somewhere. Stack them inside the warehouse. Oh, yeah, good idea. Stack them inside the workspace. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. That's quite a nice stack of pallets you got there. I actually kind of like these plastic pallets. Those were pretty cool. Plastic ones, metal ones were pretty good. There was these crappy ones made of actual cardboard that were sucky. Those always fell apart. Wood ones, you know, they get broken up and stuff and come apart as well, but those plastic ones are pretty nice. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about yawning in your guys' ears. I need a cup of coffee. I need a cup of coffee. So we're going to take a quick AFK break. If you're new here, hit the follow button. And I will see you in just a few moments. Your neighbor made a fence out of pallets. It looked really good. Yeah, I mean, if you sand them down and like stain the wood and stuff and like seal it, dude, pallets can look really nice. You can like char them first and then sand them down and seal it. Stain them and seal them, whatever. It's decent wood. I've done a few pallet projects because we would get pallets, you know, where I worked.
And I would take some pallets home and do some backyard projects with them. Okay. BRB, AFK. Stay tuned.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli, on jäätä.
I'm back. Hey, Bender, how you doing? Mushu BB with the follow. Ooh, ah. Thank you. Bender. Taking over the Maple Mart. I decided to change bases on the Orktown server. It's a bit bigger. That island house is cool, but it's smaller than you think. It feels small. All the rooms are like tightly packed. It'd be a cool base. You were thinking about making an outpost on the east side, but you're doing a little Arc Raiders? Hell yeah, dude. Here's my thought pattern on the base location.
Tess asked me, can you explain to me the Poisson model and how it is applied in epidemiology? Ah, the Poisson model. A fascinating tool in epidemiology. It's used to model the number of events occurring within a fixed period, like disease cases. Its assumption: events occur independently and at a constant average rate. Observing Dude Boy Orc Boy's antics, one might question the independence of events here. A bit of chaos reigns.
Ah. JDon 77 in the house. How you doing, bud? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. So here's my thought pattern on this place as a base. Okay. It's in the northeast of the map, right? But in the future, it's actually going to be centered in the map. Or pretty close to. So realistically, this is a good location to like kind of get set up and see how you like it and stuff going forward for future vein updates. So it is kind of a cool spot. It is a really cool spot. You got a meeting starting up, JDon? Well, thank you so much for the lurk and work. We appreciate you. And we'll be hanging out for a little while longer, drinking some coffee, building up this base. Ah, now that's good. Hot coffee. I kind of had a little bit of cold coffee this morning, like some leftovers coffee. And so it wasn't really as satisfying as a nice hot cup. Yeah, I feel like it's a central location. You got fuel. There's a big generator on the roof. There's propane, Dollar General across the street, bunch of other stuff around here, farms and stuff. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good place. Right now I'm moving all the shelving and stuff around, all the pallet jacks. I'm bringing them into the break room for now while I get things situated how I want them, because I definitely need a lot of storage. You need a lot of storage in this game. It's a very storage heavy game. Very storage heavy game. So we're just kind of moving boxes around, you know, getting the shelves ready to essentially build a nice crafting base inside. We could get attacked. We still don't have any outer lying defenses, but I ain't scared. I'm not scared. No. Plus, I just ate some chocolate, so now we're about to go bounce off the walls. It would be cool if you could do storage in refrigeration room and keep refrigerated items in there. I think so too. Like, I feel like the whole room should be refrigerated in here. Right? Like, and then every container you put in is also being cold. My heat is going down while I'm in here, though. Because if you look at it, I was hot. I was very hot. Now it's like going down 48%, 47%. So this room is technically colder, I think. Although we have one broken glass. We do have a broken glass down here at the end, which we will get fixed, but I can't make a glass sheet here yet. But we're having fun with it. There's a lot of decorationals here, and so I want to use those as well. Yeah, that lake house is nice, but it is too small, honestly. Unless you just tear everything out of it, it's like mad small. It ends up being smaller than it looks. Just because of the way the rooms are. It's like so many little rooms, you know. I need some open space. Happy Thursday, folks. Hope you guys are having a beautiful day. We're having a lot of fun playing Vane. Big Vaney. Big and Vaney. I don't even know why I'm keeping all these boxes. I really don't need them. But we'll just make a pile of them somewhere. Do some decorating. For RP purposes. We have a stack of boxes. Ooh! We'll do Christmas presents. These will be Christmas presents, dude. We'll make a Christmas tree in here somehow. We'll figure something out. And we'll get a fake Christmas tree in here.
Like, even if we have to use this magazine rack as like a fake Christmas tree. You know what I mean? Like, we'll figure something out. And then we'll put boxes around it as presents, dude. Holler. We just figured out what we're going to do with all these boxes that we're hoarding. You can stack them in a wall and use the different colors to make an image or a word like they do at Walmart. Oh, yeah, dude. Last time I went there, they had this big, like, Frankenstein looking thing out of Mountain Dews and different sodas, you know? Fucking interweaved and shit, and fucking giant sculpture of like a Frankenstein. Or like, I think it was actually one of those Minecraft zombies, actually. I think it's a Minecraft zombie. Because you make it out of squares, you know what I mean? That's cool. Yeah, we'll put these on the counter for now. Bob, you left your plastic fruit tray on the counter. Bob, can you get in here and clean up this break room? God! It's always Bob. He's the one always making a mess. No, I'm just kidding. And he's always the one who microwaves fish in the break room. I used to work at call centers, big call centers, you know. Comcast, Progressive Insurance. Big ass call centers, dude. Hundreds of employees. And like, somebody would frickin' microwave like a fish dinner or something in the break room, and the whole call center would reek. Who the hell microwaved fish? Nice. We got crates. Crates on crates on crates. We will be using these, I will be using some of these shelves. I'm just gonna move them around and stuff. I might destroy one, but I'd kind of want to avoid destroying one if I don't have to. Here's my stack of pallets. I'm very proud of this stack of pallets. May have reached our limit on the stack. Start a new stack. Very proud of my stack of pallets. Yes. Stack 'em up, boys. Stack them pallets to the sky. Oh, we finally got a piece of the pie. We got those pallets to the sky. Stack 'em up, stack 'em up. And we're keeping that fan too for the summertime. Gotta have a warehouse fan. Get the air moving around in there. Probably have enough boxes. We probably don't really need very many more. I could destroy the rest.
Yeah, it's a lot of boxes. We're looking quite like a box hoarder. Quite like a box hoarder. Yeah, we can get rid of the rest of these. Okay, I'm gonna keep these crates. We could put them on this shelf for now.
Crates.
What's in the box? Man, now that was a freaking creepy movie, dude. Talk about a freaking movie that just leaves you disturbed and like freaking disturbed. Okay, we're almost done with the rearranging of the warehouse. My beautiful warehouse. My loading dock. We could make a loading dock out of all these pallets. Yeah, dude. Where we back up to... It does already have a little spray paint on the ground. Back up the truck right to this door. And unload it. Ooh wee! We're feeling good now. Okay, hand truck. Let's move that to the break room. Same with the ladder. Probably the trash can too. Although there is its own trash can here, so. You might wonder, you know, what's the trash can good for? What's the trash can good for? Well, if you put in your trash in there, like all this rotten food, all that, you can actually empty the trash. Empty the trash, confirm, boom, gone. She gone. She gone. Yo, JLR843, thank you so much for hitting that follow. We appreciate that a lot. Hello. Dude, Bender, I actually found a mop bucket in the game. And I think you can use it to clean the floor of like blood and stuff. Fill it up with water and just go around squeaky clean. You can use the rotten food for composting. Yeah, you can. You can absolutely compost the rotten food. Some folks have found out that composting a little bit better materials like wood logs, just a whole bunch of wood logs, will give you the better quality compost. So I'm not sure if they're going to fix that or if they're going to change that up. But right now, people aren't even composting rotten food anymore. They're composting wood mostly. Yeah. Yeah, so I've been now kind of getting rid of it. And they're either composting wood logs or they're doing just straight up like pumpkins, you know, just throw a whole bunch of pumpkins in there and compost it. And you end up getting like the good soil from it, which I haven't done yet. I haven't tried it out. Alright, put this fan in here. It's a good fan. My warehouse fan. I'm getting my warehouse set up here, so I've just taken over the Maple Mart, which is in the northeastern section of the map. It does have fuel pumps. It does have propane. It also has air pumps for your car, tires and stuff. So it's a pretty good spot. The roof is pretty nice. It's got a good roof access. It's got a huge building backup generator. It's empty, but it holds, I guess it only holds 352 fluid ounces. I guess it's not that crazy. But, yeah. Something. I mean, at least it's built in. You also have this thing here, which is like the heat. I guess it's the heating and air in the building. This is probably for the freezer, actually, now that I think about it. It's a cool spot. The reason I wanted to try this base out, the main reason anyway, was that it's in the northeast. Ooh, heard something. You got air for the tires. Ice box, freaking propane tanks. Pretty good. Fuel, all that stuff. I don't know. I'm kind of liking it. A nice sized warehouse. This warehouse is my pride and joy, dude. I just cleaned off all these shelves, and so I'm probably going to move some of them around a little bit. Let me move this campfire as well. Put it in here. If I need to get warm, I can come in here and fire it up. So, here's the warehouse space. I can probably get another one of these big shelves. Squeeze one of these big shelves in right here, no? Maybe not. Maybe what we do is we flip one around. Oh, you can't even move them. Yo, you can't even move them. Dang. You can destroy them, but then you'd have to like use a big cutting tool. I thought I was going to be able to move those shelves around and kind of like adjust them and stuff. You wonder if you get a special soil from composting a bunch of cannabis? Maybe, maybe. Go ahead and fill it up, huh? Just freaking blah. Well, getting to the 25 pounds is going to be a lot of work. Welcome to the live stream, everybody. We're hanging out, playing Vane, having some fun, enjoying a beautiful day. My Starlink came yesterday, Bender. I got the Starlink. I got to hook it up today. Got to get it all hooked up. So I might be climbing around on the roof. Climbing around on that dang old roof, man. Oh, nice. Be careful. Yeah, dude. Last time I got up on the roof, I put the ladder up, climbed up. I was hosing out the gutters. I was cleaning out and hosing out the gutters because they were pretty full. We'd never cleaned them since we moved in, and they had to have had years worth of buildup in them. And so I'm up there cleaning them out and spraying the hose and stuff and freaking going to town. And I yanked on the hose to like get a little bit more. I was going like to the far end of the house. I yanked on it and it knocked down my ladder. And so I'm on the roof, ladder's knocked down. I'm going, oh crap. And I'm like trying to get my mom's attention. I forgot my cell phone in the house too. So I'm up there with no cell phone. Ladder's down. I'm going, oh shit, how am I going to get down? I'm trying to get my mom's attention. She's watching her daily shows, dude, just laughing away, having fun, dude. I'm tapping on the fucking sliding glass door. I'm tapping on the roof. I'm tapping on the other window. I'm tapping on the freaking sliding door by where she's at. I had this long stick that I was using to like kind of clear it. It's like a broomstick. I was using it to loosen up the debris and then like hose it, you know. So I had a long stick, and so I'm tapping. It was like 30 minutes, dude. Finally got her attention. And I was like, yo, come out here. You know, the ladder fell down. I need you to lift the ladder up to me. I need you to pick up the ladder for me so I can get down. And I didn't want to jump down, really. It's not like it's that far. But I have nowhere to like hang, you know. If I could hang from the ledge and then let go kind of a thing, it would be fine. But I couldn't hang because it's all gutter all around it. So I'd be hanging off the gutter. I would tear that gutter down, you know. So it sucked. It was funny though. Neighbor was probably laughing. Yeah, he's probably up on the hill going, that guy needs help getting down. I'm walking around with a stick, dude. I'm tapping on windows. I'm hanging over and like tapping windows, dude. Tapping on stuff. It's a far ass drop too, because in the front of the house, it's like a 1-story. It's not a big deal. You climb the ladder, whatever. But in the back of the house, dude, because the hill goes down, we're on a hill. Shoot, in the back of the house, it's like 2.5 flights up, dude. It's like stories, dude. And if I fell down there, I'd be hurt. I had to hire a handyman because the gutter was coming off on the far side of the house, like the tall side. And I was like, oh, hell no. I was like, I can't fix that gutter up there, dude. I'll fall off that thing. So I hired someone to come and do it. And he brought a ladder. But he only charged about $100, I think it was, to fix that gutter that was falling off. So that wasn't too bad. But yeah, I did not want to fall off there, dude. Some say he's still on the roof today. Yeah, there are a few neighbors. There's the neighbor next door over here. It's a Russian lady, and she's pretty cool. They've got a couple of kids, and so there's always people coming and going, coming in and out of their house and stuff, and I could have flagged them down. And then the neighbor across the way, directly across from us, he's always coming and going as well. And I could have flagged him down. You know, I would have gotten down, but I didn't want to jump. I've seen too many videos of people making the mistake of even making like kind of a small jump, and then they'll break their leg or something, or their ankle. And I'm not really trying to do that, you know what I mean? I've seen way too many videos of fat guys jumping off things and injuring their legs. And I'm pretty much that. Okay. Stressed, very hot, damp. I didn't bring a bed or a couch to lay on, so I don't think I can really sleep anywhere here. We might have to go back to the island house to rest. We might have to go back to the island house to rest. I was kind of hoping. Well, you know what? This warehouse would actually be pretty good. What I'll probably do is I'll probably break these two middle ones, which will leave me all of these on the side. I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes on here. Probably even more. We can always build our own shelving as well. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the house and rest. I'm not going to take the big truck. Or, well, I probably will take the big truck, because that's all I have the key for. Damn, that's a lot of Z's around here. Zomboni. I don't have any lockpicks. Ain't got no lockpicks. Hey. I ain't got no lockpicks. Hey, we got a car. Ooh. Ooh. Excuse me. Winter's a trip, dude. It's pretty interesting to survive in the winter. Very tough indeed. I know there's a lot of challenges on YouTube, winter survival challenges. That's pretty cool. A lot of people doing the Winter Survivor Challenge, where they just start at winter, you know, and you go from there. It's not too bad to drive on the ice, but you will spin out. If you're going too quick and you do a turn or something, you will spin and slide. So you kind of have to take them easy. None of these cars I've been driving have had snow tires on them, so I'm sure it's better with those. Dude, you know who is a really big fan of Vane, who I haven't played with yet, who I'd love to play with, is Joanna. Joe. And we've been kind of chit-chatting on various streams and stuff, you know. Oh, hey, I'm playing. Are you playing? You know, yeah, I'm playing. But we never linked up, man. We gotta link up.
Joe.
Ooh, cooked pumpkin soup.
Joe.
Lay down, rest, get back up, and eat again. I suppose I should have I didn't have to eat and then sleep. Cooked tomato soup. Let's drink until we're quenched. There we go. Do we have a sleeping bag or a cot that I could bring to the spot so I could rest while I'm there?
Joe.
Coffee pot, record player, sleeping. Ooh, there's that sledgehammer I was looking for, actually. I was actually looking for this. Parts, maybe it's in the parts bin. Sleeping bag. Cot. No sleeping bag or a cot. Darn. What about this? Utilities. Sleeping bag, cot. No. Nothing. I could have swore I had one. But maybe not. Parts? Did I already check? Yeah. Sewing machine. TV inverter panel. I wonder if you can, like, build your own TV in this game. Like, what if you could take these parts, okay? These TV panels. And put them up, link them all together, and as long as they were a big square, you could turn into a big, like, movie theater. An important component from a TV. Huh. That'd be kind of cool. Life ring, let's go. Here we go. We got a freaking... We'll put a life ring on the forge. I think it's gone. That would be super cool. You still need to set up a security room. I guess you can have a video feed that's linked to security cameras. Yeah, dude. That would be cool. We saw a camera earlier today. Where did I see it? I believe it was the power plant. I went to the Denimora power plant, looking for a bunch of industrial tools and stuff, and I saw a camera in there, and I actually like inspected it. You could move it, you could take it. I'm sure there's a bunch at the prison as well, which would make sense. All right, mini fridge. Ooh, grilled pumpkin. Let's go. We'll take these with us as well. Can you make a bed? Furniture, mattress, cloth scrap, springs. Where's all the springs? That's probably what we're really low on, is springs. Also, I need to check for lockpicks too. Let me check the back of this. Yeah. Let me check the workbench for springs. See if we have any in here. Cloth scrap. Yeah, no springs. I know springs are a little like sought after because they are they're used to make lockpicks, and you can only really get them from mattresses and couches and things. Let me check the trunk of this thing here. No springs. Ooh, the red paint. I got red paint in there though. That's my favorite. Alright, let's go get some springs, and then we can make a bed at the new base. We're just kind of slowly doing our thing here. It's going to be a lot of moving, a lot of hauling, a lot of building. Really, I'm just going to build everything. I don't think I'm going to move a whole bunch of stuff. Whoa! Now that was a slippery slide. Oh! Dude, Bender, we found a place on the map we call the Wiener House. It looks just like this trailer right here, but it's pink. We call it the Wiener House, dude. Thought about making a base at the Wiener House because it's only like a block away from where we ended up, but it's mad small. You know what I mean? It's a small wiener. So if we was gonna do a wiener house, we need at least a little bit of a bigger wiener. Springs, 7 of them. Let's go. Storage room. Ah, no springs. Frickin' one of those frickin' future foam mattresses. Hey, there's a spring mattress in here. We could try and just take this, but I'm gonna build my own. Dirty mattress, give me some springs. Nice, 9 springs. That's what I'm talking about, baby. This recliner will probably give springs as well. Ah, nails. Darn it. As soon as you want some dang old springs, you get nothing but nails. Ooh, let's check this garage. It could be like a recliner or a couch or something in it. Might have some springs. Nah. I will check this toolbox though. Sander! Yo! We got a freaking sander. A sander Clegane. Maybe if you twist the nails enough, it will make a spring. You're right. That does sound like it could work. Yeah, it could be at one of the higher level fabrication tables. You might actually be able to make some springs. Alright, we just wanted to stop off there and grab a few springs. I did get enough. I got enough to make a bed. And I have the cloth scraps as well. So we'll be making a makeshift bed there. Whoa! This is the PAP. Post-apocalyptic. Tokyo Drift. Let all the cars spawn in. Damn, this thing's got some turnaround on it, dude. You could actually drift in this car. This feels like a drift car. Oh yeah, girl. What's up? What's up? Yeah, it's got a tight turn on it. Woohoo!
Oops. Did I do that?
Ooh, ooh. It's alright, it's alright. The Lambo's probably better. Nice, double door. See that? The frickin' glass door is there. Alright. We're making a bed in the toilet room. This is where I sleep. In the toilet room. I know you guys are saying, Orky, Orky, you don't have to sleep in the toilet room. No, I want to. I want to sleep in the toilet room. My snores will echo through the halls. No, I thought I had enough cloth scraps. So I need 2 more. Let's go get some from a zombie. We're gonna be using zombie clothes in our bed as well. So not only is it in the bathroom, but it's made from zombie clothes. Probably the smelliest bed you've ever slept in. The smelliest bed you've ever been in. Right in the corner. Nice. Lie down. Rest and create a new spawn point. Maple Mart bathroom bed. Maple Mart bathroom bed. They don't have to make it all one word, actually. Yes. Now this is the best save spot I've ever had. Ah, look, I don't even sleep on the bed, dude. I sleep underneath it, like Uncle Fester. Like Fester, dude. I sleep under the bed. Orc Boy is so tired of winter already, he's looking for spring everywhere. Dude, I do get like that. I get cabin fever. I'm a cabin fever person. I will go absolutely insane being in a cabin for too long. I need a little bit of, it has to be either like a big place that you can move around in and do different stuff in, or I gotta get out there and hike some trails or something like that, you know. Winter's not, it's like that in Minnesota where I'm from. The winters last like four to 5 months or something, maybe even 6 months. Like The Shining crazy. Here's Orky. Here, we're gonna do a play on that. Let's go over to ChatGPT. Okay. And we're gonna put in my picture. Let me see here. Yeah. Okay. Use the image to make a character like Jack from The Shining breaking through the bathroom door. Okay, here we go. Here we go, folks. Oh my god. Here's Orky. This is gonna be wild. I already know it. Yeah, red rum. What if it puts it in there? That would be hilarious. These are actually fun to do. I ended up making a lot of different oil paintings, thumbnails, you know. I made a few emotes too using ChatGPT, and I know that people who are real artists are going to be like, yo, you know, that sucks. You're stealing the talent. You're stealing the skill. But, I mean, I can't afford to pay any artists to make me anything or any emotes or whatever, you know. Also, sometimes my creativity is in the search itself, you know, or in the idea or the concept. Oh my God. You can see the door. You can see the door. It's gonna be ridiculous, dude. It's gonna be ridiculous. Here's Orky. I actually really like that. I like that one. That's a good one. Now we could tell it to like give him an axe, you know. That one's good, huh? It's like hecka chill. Like, oh, I'm just peeking. Like, what are you doing in there? Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's going on in there? It's just me, Orky. Like, yo, dude, you broke through the door, man. Bro, you broke through the door, dude. What's gotten into you? What's gotten into you, dude? You broke in the door. Hey, I was just really excited to get in here and hang out with you. Exclusive. One-on-one time. I'll break down a door to get in here and hang out with you. Can you make that poster in the game and stick it to the door? Oh man, if they do that, if they get the ability to put posters in the game, that will be amazing. That would be phenomenal. I could do it. I could do it as a poster in the game on Atlas. I know how to do that. Or Arc. I could actually do it on Arc too. Ooh, look at the texture on the wall. Look at that. Little chips in the drywall. Okay, okay. This is it's looking pretty good. What about bullet holes? Do they... Oh, dude. Now, how long do you think this bullet hole will last? I wonder. Maybe until... Oh, there it goes. Oh, wait, it's back. So it does render out of range. Okay. But then... It's back, dude. I wonder how long will this remain. Do you think this is permanent at this thing, at this wall?
Hey, who the hell shot the wall here? Oh boy, this gonna be a write-up, son. If you working at Maple Mart with me, you can't shoot the wall like that. It's gonna be a violation. It's gonna be, you're gonna have to get out there and scavenge at least 45 springs. You're gonna need to bring in about 45 springs for that one. Putting a hole in the wall like that. We just moved in. We just moved in, and now they're gonna go put a whole dang old hole in my wall.
I want to do an RP server so bad, bro. I do. RP. I'm back to being cold again, I think. I'm both cool and scorching at the same time. Yeah, it's tough being me, I guess. Freaking. Yeah, let's take this jacket off. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this place isn't that comfortable. Oh, you know what? I should have looked for a sheet of glass while I was back there at the old base. All right, what are we doing with these? We probably need to break down 2 of these shelves, I feel like. 2 of these shelves gotta come out. We can use the other shelves. Let me get my grinder. You gotta have a grinder to cut them down. Get on in there and grind it out. Nice. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is quite a nice storage area. Let's take a look at the storage boxes themselves, the crates, the large crate. And yeah, you could definitely get them in here. You can get them on the floor. You can put them on long ways too, it looks like. Almost. Yeah, you can. They do stick out a little. And you also don't get the writing on it. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. And you know what we could do is we could even put those other boxes. Like some of those little cardboard boxes that I put away can go in between these. Okay. Not bad, not bad. It looks, I guess it looks a little bare because there's room behind it, but this one needs to go get tucked in a little more.
Not bad.
And we could go get some of those big, like, barn / farm warehouse boxes, put them on the top shelves. And we can always build our own shelves too. I'm trying to think of how much space I need for crafting stations. I feel like all this can get moved as well. All of this stuff can get pulled out of here. And then you could run your crafting stations down this entire wall, probably. Get them all in. Or most of them anyway. You can even use some of this back wall too. For like smelting or something. Here's what we'll do. Let's take this stuff and move some of it. Because I'm gonna move that desk in the middle of the room there so I can climb up it. Do a few things. Put this chair here. File box. The file box looks pretty unique. We're gonna keep the file box. Put it in with the box pile. Yeah, look at that. The box pile is gonna be presents. We're gonna make a Christmas tree somehow. We're gonna figure out how to make a Christmas tree. A homemade one. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Put this thing on this table here. Boop. Keep in some of these decorationals. Like, I like the idea of these filing cabinets up against the windows, you know, as a sort of a barricade. Moving all the junk, you know.
Carl, help me move this filing cabinet. The walkers are coming. Carl!
This guy's got his like hidden TV that he watches between customers. Ooh, sociability. Nice.
I feel so social.
I like there's a wheelchair here too. Alright, now this desk we are going to move over here for now so I can climb up it and get the rest of these boxes positioned. Storage, large crate, build it. Just finished 3 coding assignments. Now it's time to finish work before vacation. Ooh, wee, you getting a little vacation in? Nice, dude. What do you got? You got holiday? Thanksgiving holiday? Oh yeah, that's right. You mentioned that. Yeah, doing some Disneyland. That's cool, dude. The kids are gonna love it, dude. It's a little crooked, but let me move this desk a little more. There. Get up here and move this crate a little more. Straighten it up. There. Okay. So we got 8 storages there. And we could even probably stack something larger up on top. I don't know. I'm just trying to see if it's better storage or not than making your own shelves. Put this back over here for a minute. It's not bad. I mean, this is like making your own shelf, right? Pretty much. Same space. So but it looks a bit nicer, I think. And you can move things around and get more on there. Like I can get more boxes in between, I think. There are some cardboard boxes in here. Like this little red box down here. Could do like a little overflow with it. Oh yeah, they fit right in. Hey, look at that. 35-pounder. And we could do like some small toolboxes and things, and ooh, that gives me ideas of actually going and getting tool chests and toolboxes. Any plans to check out Arc Raiders? You personally haven't seen any streams on it or played it yourself. I've been watching a lot of friends play Arc Raiders. It looks really good. It's a little more expensive of a game for me right now. You know what I mean? And so I'll hold off on it. Probably until it goes on sale or something like that. Plus, I'm having so much fun on Vane. It's just a really good game. Phenomenal game. There we go. Get some little boxes in there. Yeah. I'm liking it. That bullet hole is still there. I wonder if that bullet hole will just stay there the rest of the time. It would be kind of cool if it did. Hey, Mealtime with Dad. Welcome to the stream.
What up?
Is this JD's server? No, this is my server. When I got on this morning to go on stream, there was an update, a recent update, and so I just updated my server and jumped on it. JD's was down at the time. It might be back up by now, though. My server's on winter. January. We're in late January, almost February on the server. And so it's coming along. It's coming along. Be spring again soon. And I've decided to take over this gas station as a main base. And so we're kind of like working up the warehouse room, the storage room here. Various storage boxes and stuff in here. It had some of these industrial shelves, so I thought I'd go ahead and give them a whirl and use them. I like them. Damn, winter looks awesome. It looks like outside up here in Canada. Big glass windows in the front there. That'll make you nervous. Yeah, it did. Well, we boarded them up. They're actually replaced with large boarding. And then what I'm thinking of doing as a second step is about this distance where the back of this truck is, maybe run a fence all the way down here and like around the circumference of the building, you know, like a circular defense. Hey! Dang old heckin' zombies. So we will be doing an additional perimeter. Right now we're feeling a little comfortable in here. I really like this warehouse, man. This is nice. Nice and cozy. But I was actually surprised to see that the break room was almost as big as the freaking warehouse, man. Look at the size of this break room. Holy smokes. Now that's a big break room. We'll turn it into our entertainment center, you know. We'll put some movies on the TV. We'll freaking hang some posters up on the walls. We'll get the zombie girls on the walls, you know. Kind of like the Spice Girls, but instead of ginger spice, it's frickin' ooh, there we go.
Oh yeah, baby, we're getting this storage. Ho ho. Yeah, yeah. Ho ho. Yeah, yeah. Whoa.
I don't know. I feel good. You guys make me feel good. Hanging out, streaming, kicking it with you guys. What made you want to move the base? Ah, good question, good question. Well, I felt like that island house is nice and it is cool. I felt like it was like almost claustrophobic. Like all the rooms are really small, so every little like place that you want to do stuff or store things, or you know what I mean. Like honestly, I ran out of storage, is what it is, and so I wanted to make new storage in a bigger place. Also, another key factor is this is actually technically going to be centered of the map for future expansions to come. You know what I mean? For all the future areas to grow. And so I was like, well, let's look for a place over here in the northeastern area. Let's go find ourselves a good like base that we can go with and use for the future. The other benefits of this base is that it's an actual gas station and stuff too. So it has fuel, it has a backup generator on the roof, all the charging stations, air pressure. It's got a lot. Farming we should be able to do like out in the grass over there or something, or maybe take out. There is a barn. There's like a trailer over here. That blue trailer could be a farmhouse. You know. Ultimately, it was the utilities plus all the goodies and the space in the room and stuff, like the warehouse shelves and, you know. Yeah. So I just kind of felt like I needed to expand and get a bigger place, and then I also wanted to look there in the northeast and get a central location for future stuff. For the map expansions. Looking for that perma home. Orca reminds me of Nick Offerman in The Last of Us, but without the mustache. Dude. We should do a mustache goal, huh? Shave off my whole beard and only leave the mustache? A mustache goal. Doritos. Cool flavor. Chili spicy. Very cheesy. And what's that one called? Barely salted? Oh man. Who wants barely salted? Ugh. Suppose we should clear off all these store shelves. Even though I don't really have all my storage together. Look, we're sleeping in the bathroom, you guys. Here's my new bed in the toilet room. I'm saving a piece of cake in here, actually, right behind the toilet there. There's a piece of cake down there I've been keeping there for a special day. Toilet cake. You ever had it? It's good, dude. Oh. Alright, these metal shelves are pretty cool. However, you can't really put those storages on them. Or maybe you can, actually. I'm going to move some of these into the warehouse, too. Maybe you can put them on there, they just don't snap in, is what it is. So you have to, like, you know, you got to kind of, like, baby them in. Ooh, girl, it's looking good in here. Damn. Orc Boy is so organized. What a freaking gentleman. What a gentleman he is. Woo! Damn, this is gonna be the best storage facility on the planet, dude. Holy moly. Whoa. I like this light too. This is like a nice, it's not too close to the top rack, you know, so it doesn't like shine hecka bright on what you're trying to read. It's like a nice clean light. Mustache toothpick challenge, dude. Dude, if I'm going mustache challenge, I'm going thick, dude, like Burt Reynolds, bro. Thick. If I shave this off, you have to see my butt chin, dude. You don't want to see that. Looks like a butt. There's been a few streams where I've been shaved. There's a couple of clips, I think, where I'm shaved in it. I'm shorn. Freshly shorn. There's something about being freshly shorn, though, that feels really good. Ooh-wee, look at those metal racks, dude. Damn, it feels good to be in here. Yeah, this server was updated when I woke up. We have ours on a automatic update and reboot real early in the morning, you know? And so when I got up to boot up the servers, I saw that there had been a patch and stuff and an update. And then when I looked at the server lists, I didn't see JD's on the same version. So I just jumped onto this server. Which I do think it has a little bit of a better performance, only, you know, because of the hardware and stuff. The performance is pretty nice on this server. Haven't had much of a lag or anything. It doesn't take too long to load cars up if you drive somewhere, you know. You're rocking the stubble and mustache look now. The wife loves it. Let's go, dude. Yeah, whenever I shave, I really don't like take it down to the skin. I've got a guard on. I've been doing the clippers shave, you know, and so I just take it all down to, you know, like real close, but not all the way, which is kind of nice because I used to get some irritation, some ingrown hairs and things. And so I find if I leave it just slightly Just a little bit. It looks okay, and it's not bad. My cheeks are pretty much white hair, so they don't really show up when they're low and stubbly. Most of my cheeks are white hair. We getting up there, boys. We got white in our beard. I got white on my butt hairs. Growing hair in funny places. And you're getting old. No, dude. That's the two places it hit. My cheeks and my butt. Next thing you know, they're going to be calling me Gray Bush. What about you, Veritheus? I almost called you Veritheus. Or Veritheus? Veritheus? Veritheus. What have you been gaming lately? What you been gaming on lately? Let me see if I can get one of these in there. Honestly, I don't even know if you can. Let's check. Nah. These shelves are actually too small for it, so we're probably just going to have to break those shelves down. Yeah. I thought I remembered that. I was like, yeah, these shelves are way too small. You gotta make your own shelves. Alright. That's fine. We'll break them down. They are non-functional. You can make your own metal shelves. And so if I feel like going with the metal aesthetic, I can make the metal storage shelves. But yeah. If they're not gonna hold any boxes, any crates, then we're not going to keep them. Open up this walk-in freezer for some better stuff. I do want to keep this, though, these drink racks. We're going to keep the drink racks in here. Because I do plan on repairing this glass as well. So we're going to have drinks all up in there, kegs of beer, all that stuff's gonna be in the front, and then inside will be all the cooking ingredients. Right? I'll put some shelves in here, or maybe some other storage in here to hold those. And what we'll try to do is we have to get some kind of cooking in here. There's actually no real stove or anything in here. We can do a campfire. We could do a cooking campfire, or we can do. There is a camper outside that has a battery operated stove, and so we may just use the battery op stove. You really like that we can put things on the back of vehicles and inside trucks too, to move devices that are too big. I agree, and I do like that a lot. That is one of the elements that makes the game feel more like a survival game to me than anything else. The fact that you can walk into a building, move, grab an appliance. Hey, Snoozaya! I like boobies too. That lady's cool, dude. I started following her because of that Tengia. She's cool. She's a cool lady. Very talented streamer for sure. But yeah. So that's one of the elements of the survival genre that I think is kind of highly important, is being able to move things, take them back to your base, or use them in certain ways, even if it's just aesthetic ways for decoration. having those boxes and having all that stuff feels really nice. Or find an electric stove. I think I can. We will definitely be going on missions for that. Let me see something here. Scrap metal shelf requires scrap metal pipes. Ooh, those are maybe tough to get. I've only found a few of those actually. Screws and small scrap sheets. Okay, so those are a little different. Those are a little different. Yeah, we're gonna go on some storage missions. We're gonna actually look for things like those large warehouse crates. Maybe put a few of those up top. You know, yeah. I also want some industrial like tool chests and stuff here. I could put some toolboxes here. Start storing my tools in them in an organized fashion. You know. Yeah, my workbench is here. I got my workbench here. And we'll be doing some bigger ones too. I don't know. I just like it. I like this warehouse. And I'm very satisfied with this base location. I like it.
Yes, sir. I like it.
We could turn this into the kitchen since it already has like a sink and stuff. But I also kind of want to turn this into like a chill like movie room too, where you can watch movies and I don't know. I've got ideas that blend into other ideas. We just got to sort it out and make up our mind. First things first is the warehouse. High prio. Get the warehouse looking amazing and storageable. So this wall wrapped around this way, this wall, and this wall is all going to be item storage. Then this long wall is going to be crafting stations. Probably a little bit of this, crafting stations. So I think I can get them all in here. Get a lot of them. Seems like a lot of room, a lot of good room. We're gonna do a loading bay right here, so I can back up my box truck. Beep, beep, beep. Back it right up to here and frickin' load and unload directly into the warehouse. Yeah, buddy. It's gonna be nice, dude. I'm getting visions of grandeur from this place. And these might be good storage shelves too, these grocery shelves. See how these ones go flat against the wall right here? That could potentially be really good up against this back wall. I could probably get boxes on it. Before we move it, let me just check it for storage capabilities. Oh yeah, look. You sure as hell can put these boxes on it. Wow. Ooh, that might be the move. Put those in there too. Wow. That might be the move right there. Those two against this back wall would be pretty hot business, I think. You hope they make the box truck able to be accessed outside of the truck. I want to be able to paint it. I would like a blue box truck or something, you know, or a big green one, dude. Frickin' dun 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 na 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 na. Bum 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 na 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 na. Get the U.S.A playing, dude. Frickin' Cheech and Chong's riding around in a green truck. The orc truck. We need to be riding around in a green truck, dude. Frickin'. Oh, I thought it was the song. This guy's making the U.S.A van. Dun 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 na 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 na. Bum 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 na 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 na. Here. Oops. My fingers. U.S.A van. Bro, actually, we could find one of these. Here it is. This is the U.S.A van. Sweet love upholstery, dude. Frickin' whole van was made out of herb. The entirety of the van was just like a big weed van. And they're riding around, and it's got like an exhaust leak or something, which is burning up the weed, and so all the exhaust that's coming out of it is just pure smoke. And they pull up to the Battle of the Bands in L.A. and all the smoke goes in the whole concert hall, dude. Everybody's passing around pizzas and hamburgers and frickin'. Holy smokes, dude. You're right. We need to get one of those vans. The box truck is cool, but I know there's some of those green vans around here. The big ass, like, milk truck looking one. Bum 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 bum. Oh, look, there's a camper over here. Oh, here's one right here. Here's a U.S.A truck. Literally outside of our place is one. Nice. Holy smokes, how many zombies are out here? You would think these zombies would get like frozen, you know? Like they would just be completely icicled.
Ooh! Hey, watch out, lady. Yeah. Hey!
Woo! Okay. Okay, it's getting spicy at the gas pumps. Woo! I don't think I have any more magazines on me. Yep, that's it.
Alright, oh, what's up? I'm taking this gas station. It's my gas station. Stay out of here, you dang old zombies.
Alright, let's grab this guy if we can. It's locked. I got no pick locks. No lock picks, I should say, rather. So, okay, so this thing here, we're definitely going to want to pull up to the building. We have a F-ton of propane out here. Wow. 35,000 ounces in this one. And another... So we could get a gas range. We could get a gas range, dude, and pretty much always have fuel for it. Oh, yeah. Tons of frickin' gas. Yeah. Alright, what's going on with this thing here? This Franklin. Get the U.S.A van going. Oh yeah, here we go. Dun 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 da 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 da. Bum 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 wah 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 wah. I just love this freaking truck, dude. I will be eventually getting this place in order. We just got a little distracted.
Hey, get the hell out of here, you dang old frickin' zombie. No free rides. At least not today, okay? We got work to do, boys.
Yeah. I think that's where we'll probably call it. It's already 11 o'clock here on the West Coast, so we should probably call it a day, but you can see what I'm planning on doing is probably very similar to this over here. Maybe get some of those large farm crates and put them on the top shelf, you know. We'll probably be building our own shelves in here and adding more boxes to them. It's essentially going to be a whole lot of storage. Once I get all the storage in here, then we'll turn around and we'll get the stations in and all that good stuff and start adding things and all that. So we're going to get out of here. Don't go nowhere. We're raiding. Let's go see who we got online out there today. Whoa. Yeah. You got any friends playing Vane today? Any friends out there on the Vane tip? Ooh, Fryrista is playing WoW. I like Fryrista. She's pretty. Okay, let's go meet a new Vane player. None, a whole entire following list. No one's playing Vane. So, we're gonna go to another Vane player in the Vane category. I'm just looking down the list here. Luna Bean Queen. This person sounds fun. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna go and meet Luna Bean Queen. They're playing Vane. They're having fun. We're gonna continue the hype. We're gonna stay in the community and show a bit of community love. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today. You guys are absolutely amazing. Imagine if you used box trucks as storage trunks. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Just line them all up and then have like tools, this and that. Scraps, you know, material. Alright guys, hey Mealtime with Dad, you have a good day. Glad you came by as well. Veratheus, you're awesome. Cyber Jarl, Smoochies, Expenderbot, Smoochies, Reckless. Have a good day, my man. Enjoy that trip. JLR 843, we're glad we had you today. Thank you. JD 77. Peace out. Mighty Nahal, thank you so much for coming by today. You're amazing. Schmo Knight, the Goblin Works for that big raid earlier. Nimmy Elf,
Look at me.
Mecha Goblin, we saw you guys out there. Thanks again for stopping by. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. We're going over to Luna Bean Queen. Never met her before.
I know.
She seems pretty cool.
My arms.
So let's show some community love. Thanks again, guys. Have a good day. We'll see you on the next stream. If you can, subscribe to my YouTube. We're pushing some numbers over there. We're trying to get up to 500, and you could help with that. Thank you. Bye-bye.